Take a breath, hold it tight, trace the memory in every line. Does anyone feel what I feel? I know you're feeling what I feel. Oh, and every word is a piece of me. Every single note, every breath I breathe is a cry out, can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. And I know how it feels to be alone. I've been knocked down, trying to the cold. Sticks and stones never really did hurt me. I shine this light for the world to see. I'm spilling blood out on the page in every song that I have made. There ain't no to me. I'm getting older, mate. And when I step out on the stage, I sing my love, my fear and rage. For you all to see, for you all to say, yeah. Take a breath, feel the silence, giving a match and not ignite it. Make it open up your sky, put an ending to the night. Oh, I know how it feels to be alone. I've been knocked down, trying to the cold. Sticks and stones never really did hurt me. I shine this light for the world to see. I'm spilling blood out on the page in every song that I have made. There ain't no to me. I'm getting older, mate.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to tonight's mid-season finale of Hand of the Eight. These crazy people are going to play a crazy-ass game of Dungeons & Dragons and call me insults and many other things. I am Vaxelden, your Dungeon Master this evening. Unfortunately, we do not have Mega the Brash with us this evening just because that Kobe is not feeling well. That is okay. We are still going to have a kick-ass time and play and see what happens at the end of this fight. Now, before we begin, of course, there are obviously announcements. We are adding another game into our mix of things, run by my lovely partner in crime over here, Vixalia, as we're going to be using the name because serotonin. Vex over here, Avra, is going to be running a Shadowrun game on every other Wednesday starting next week. Yes, starting next week. And that's going to be around the same time as we do all of our other games. We are not going to be doing my games, basically Curse of Strahd, Descent into Avernus, or Hand of the Eight, just until I am away from here, as you can see, and back up in my dorm room, because the summer semester's coming back, and I'm starting a second year of college. Panic! Speaking of panic, if you ever wanted to get merch just for something you love, you know that you can go to panicatthedisco.com, right? Well, if you want to go and support your favorite video games and whatnot, go to arraygaming.com. Call of Duty, Black Ops, the whole shebang, all of the games. You can go there and find something that suits your need to stay comfy, to stay stylish, and to support us over here. If you go to checkout and use the coupon code BlackandForge, you get 10% off everything. So, like, save your money, live a little better. We're not Walmart, but we are a D&D Shadowrun tabletop RPG peoples, and that's all that really matters, right? Right? That's it? That we're just here to roll dice, hoot and holler whenever we hit something, and unga bunga brain kind of here, there, and everywhere. So, without further damn ado, I'm going to read the recap, and I'm going to kill somebody. Alrighty, let's do this!
That was so nonchalant. Wow.
Before we
That
do
person
anything,
better be an
actually,
NPC.
don't worry about it. Before we do anything,
My money's on Syla.
Oh,
Woo! It's the 10 convoys.
That's how we get an Erebos champion Chromius, alright? That's how we're gonna get the dark Chromius, okay? The bad timeline.
The darkest
the bad
timeline.
boy, no! Why are all the paladins going bad? Ah!
Could we
Why's
just,
my pillow falling? There we go. Hello.
instead of just one, why don't we just aim for TPK?
Nah.
Layla? you're gonna take that energy. You're gonna pick it up. You're gonna put it into a ball. Your other shit. You're gonna take a shit ball.
And you're just gonna.
You're just
Wait,
gonna
oh,
eat that out of existence, pick it up
Before-
out of the atmosphere, and go.
Before we get
It's too
into
late.
our lovely session, there was something that we forgot to do when we were playing Descent into Avernus this last Tuesday. Somebody had graciously given channel points for Layla for you to tell a joke, and we all have to vote and see if you deserve a D4. Totally unbiased. Do you deserve a D4 for your next wisdom saving throw? So, if you will.
Yes. Don't know how it's going to be unbiased. It's a phenomenal joke. What is the difference between a poorly dressed man on a bicycle and a smartly dressed man on a unicycle? A tire.
Oh, they're.
It's so bad, it's good.
I leaves the house without
Shame.
rubber.
Shame! Shame! Shame.
Shame.
I will make
I
people
need a
regret
bell.
picking me for vicious mockery. I will do it.
So,
The vicious wheel.
with a thumb
keeps
thumb
turning.
up or a thumb down, tell me what you guys think of the joke. I thought you were just gonna put up a middle finger and that was your vote. Hey! Okay, we've got an all-around thumbs up. I'm pretty sure you deserve a D4. Can we take back the +1 con after that? Unfortunately, no. Channel points were lost in that battle.
Is this blue?
So. Let us begin the storm of Mega and see it to the end, shall we? Gotta loop the cue. There it is. Episode 4, The Storm of Mega, Part 1. They say nothing lasts forever. I say everything lasts forever, just not in the form you may be accustomed to. Vraska, the Death Sprout card of Magic the Gathering. Turn the music down on my end, holy mother of God, it is loud. The music's really dramatic. As Mega descended into the sparkling lookout, the prime book was hers for the taking. Mega proceeded to brutally murder the mysterious mage, revealing him to be her employer, the Oracle, Rumid Namad of the Cobalt Soul. She took the prime and had it rush to her ship, the fight won for the Predators. The Legacies raced to the lighthouse on foot, finding themselves trapped in yet another battle. Arrows and playing cards cascaded to and from enemies' lines, the grace of the gods on full display. A moment of clarity found Khrys, the grace of Nylea pushing her forward in battle. It spurred great power in everyone, our legacies shining bright through the haze of the hurricane. With lightning and acid eating at our heroes, they raced into the lighthouse. With another surprise attack against the Predators, younger pirates were shot down and replaced. Syla revealed herself as a shape changer, but that was a conversation for another time. Mega's forces started gathering together, waiting for their captain's command. With Avra and Syla disguised, they approached the lizardfolk captain, but Mega knew her pirate's customs. With clairvoyance on her side, Mega gained the jump on the party, and the battle began. Gavin, driven by his anger, took Blunderbust, the drow mage, head on. She recognized him, and she marked him as her personal target. Darkness fell across the land as battle cries rang in the ears of the Legacies, arrows flying and weapons clanging left and right. Mega unleashed her rage, her crew, her friends and family falling all around her. Frothing at the mouth, Mega rained attacks down on Gavin and Avra. Mega has not sealed Avra's fate. Roll damage, dear Captain. So we pick back up right where we left off. Avra. Mega is foaming out of the side of her mouth. Her eyes bloodshot, filled with anger. There's just a moment for you to realize that you're about to be attacked. Rolling her damage now. That is max damage. You take 14 points of damage. And Avra goes unconscious. At the same time, we have also reached the community challenge goal for the beach episode! Yay! Yay!
We can bury Avra at the beach.
Yay!
We can have a barbecue with Avra's body.
Hey, it'll be a great first thing for our new party.
Is it gonna be like when they get in Harry Potter when they get to the beach with Dobby?
It's a nice place to be with friends.
Alright. So, Mega is actually over here, because she would be right next to you. Let me mark you as an X. You're not dead, just unconscious.
I'm not dead yet.
It just makes me remember. Okay.
It's but a flesh wound.
Tease but a flesh wound. Alright. Next
But a flesh wound.
is the Drow Mage. Blunderbust. By the way, I've also updated the tokens for our terrible people. There she is.
Khromius is conflicted. No.
As well as
Ryan
Taka.
Ryan has a thing for drow, just so we can know this. Drow
She
women just be like,
knows who her enemy is. But she knows who's most important to her.
Hydrate, motherfuckers.
I don't have any water! I'm sorry! They will add up and I will drink an entire thing of water. How's that? I don't have a cup on me! I'm sorry!
No, you will sip it. You will sip it. Don't chug.
Okay. She moves 5, 10, 15 away from Gavin, keeping eye contact with him. And she glances over her shoulder and sees Khromius and Khrys.
huh? Oh.
And they are standing just where she needs them to stand. She puts her hands in front of her and pulls back as if she's doing an arrow. And you see the lightning before it shoots.
Fuck. Alright, let's do this.
I need you both to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, who was it?
Khromius and Khrys, you are being hit with lightning bolt.
Cool. Dexterity saving throw.
You're good at those.
23.
19.
You're good at those.
23,
Both
19.
save. 23-19! We have a 23-19! Yes! You both save. You both save, so you're only taking half of this. Do math.
Half of fucked is still fucked, okay?
I think half of fucked is just fuck.
Yeah.
You both take...
Oh, Khromius can be one half and I'll be the other.
Would you like the foot or the
I have to count my dice, I'm sorry, and add them up.
It's all good.
Math.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You both take... Let me double check that I did this right. You both take 20 points of lightning damage.
That's halved.
Yes.
The fuck?
We're in danger.
I did the math like 3 times to make sure.
I know. You're
That's what it was.
Everything's fine.
Oh shit.
But she kept eye contact with that Gavin the entire time. Okay. Khromius.
You decided to throw your fire, your lightning. But the thunder is on my side.
I'm gonna use a first level spell slot. And use thunderous smite.
Okay.
I'm gonna run over here.
You fuck with the wrong twins.
And that is a natural 20.
Okay.
And it wasn't on Mega, guys. Anyway, and yeah, I'll throw in a first level Divine Smite.
Of course you will.
Saving my last first level spell slot for a Thunderous Smite on Mega, but 2d6, and these are going to be doubled. 2d8, and another d8. This is all doubled. Or it's not doubled,
It's maxing your damage.
So 24 plus 12. +24 plus 12 is 36 plus 10, 46 without rolling dice.
Oh.
You get right in her face.
52, 58, 65, 73, 81. 81 points of damage. And she has to make a strength saving throw.
She can't if she's dead.
Alright, then her body is going to go flying off into the, off the lighthouse, because Thunderous Smite sends you flying back.
How many feet?
I mean, since she's
Is it
already
gonna be like
dead, we
How
might
many
as well
feet?
just throw her off the
many
lighthouse.
feet?
But I'm going to go check the spell.
Skyrim ragdoll body physics?
Woo!
10 feet.
10 feet.
It's just that one. It's
She falls. So, Khromius, you... As soon as you say the word thunder, it's almost like in Thor Ragnarok. Your eyes light up. That lightning bolt that you took and you felt go through at you and hit your sister, you just feel it like pulse in your like in your body. You feel it go into your eyes, and you almost as if looking at the legend of Elspeth, you see it arc up your spear and get to the hilt, and you shove it into Blunderbust, and she looks surprised, and she goes flying, and you don't even hear her hit the bottom, and you already know she's gone. Dead beyond belief.
Good. Alright. And then I still have movement. I can move... I'm going to move over 15 feet here. 1, 2, 3, and I move 10. So I'm gonna get right up in Mega's face for attack 2.
Okay. I do remember she did attack recklessly.
Yep.
Unless I remember she said something like that.
Talon die, Ravian die. Come on. Give me something
Ravioli.
good here.
Pineapple.
Ravioli.
Okay, so Talon helped me.
Give
Ravian did not.
Dinkioli.
It's a nat 1 and a nat 20. So
Okay.
guys, we gonna fuck her up. How many second level slots do I have? I have 2. Okay, good. I'm gonna use a second level Divine Smite. So that's another D8. So that's 4D8. That's maxed. So 4 times 8, because I'm an idiot, is 32. 32. 42 damage before I've rolled dice. Okay. 42. 58. 69.
Nice.
Exactly, 69 points.
Nice to have a few things I need to do on my end. Okay. So you do this about the same maneuver to Mega, and she is right over Avra's body. And you can tell she's hurt real bad. Real fucking bad. She looks up at you, just grins out of the corner of one of her mouth, the corner of her mouth. Her eyes just like shaking almost in her head. She's so enraged right now. And you hear like the call of her vulture. Held action for him. What is your passive perception?
My passive, or
What is your passive perception, Khromius?
13?
Okay. Has advantage because it's a sneak attack.
Hi, Boris.
Did he do the little digging? Boris is here,
That's all I
everyone.
knew.
What is your armor class?
18.
Support cat.
Dirty 20 hits, okay.
Alright, Khromius dies here, but he did cool. He did cool things before
As
he died.
you are sitting here
Better not die.
over Mega's body, you feel an arrow sink right above the first edge of your armor where your neck is, and it hits you. You feel it just out of nowhere. Let me roll the dice. And revealing himself, you notice there is a very short stature creature with a short bow that's been staring at you for quite some time.
I had a sniper.
26 piercing damage.
Fuck! What?
Rogues, man.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
I'm down to 11 hit points, guys.
That would have
That's
taken
okay.
me down. I'm at
Yeah.
26.
Held action from that mysterious person, as well as... Wait, I have to put him onto the map before I move him. You guys can't see him.
Huh.
The
That's
vulture.
a huge ass bird.
It's a giant vulture.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Moving 5, 10, 5. Let me double check that I don't do this wrong because it's a giant token.
Just to confirm, like the top of the lighthouse is open right now, right?
Yes.
Like it's been destroyed, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I like animals, but not that one. Keep it away from Syla.
Keep
Keep it away from Syla.
Oh no.
held action for the vulture flies in and lands right over Mega's body.
Wait, held action, so it's...
It was a held dash, so it's just regular movement.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, if it attacks me,
No, it can't. All it can do is move in. That's all it can do. Basically, I'm gonna hold my action until somebody basically attacks Mega and she starts looking like she's about to die. And he did that every round until you're fucking nat 20 of 69.
Worth it.
If I die, it's
Nat
it'll be
20
fine.
of 69.
That was Khromius. Gavin.
So I've got Vow of Enmity up, so I have advantage. Yes.
No. No.
No fucking way.
I will
No!
take a picture right now. I
Oh
will
my
take a picture right now.
No
On
way.
who? On who?
Paladin Bros!
On
Paladin
who?
Pass.
On who?
Let's go.
Holy
what?
Trinity!
On Mega, of course. I'm taking a
It's
picture
the
and sending it
Paladin
to you,
Pass.
Vex.
It's the
Fuck!
Paladin Pass.
Okay.
It's the Holy Trinity. Thank you. Remember, Heliod's the other one. He's not here, so he's the
Heliod's
Holy
not
Ghost
here.
right now.
Helios.
Oh my god.
Jazz.
Oh.
If I die here, do I become the Holy Ghost?
Yes.
You're the furthest
Yeah.
thing from holy.
I believe you. Take a picture of it because I just want to see it, but I believe you. So,
Yeah, he
put
just
it-
sent it in the chat.
the
That's a nat
fucking
20.
That is a nat 20.
smite, blade,
And that's going to be a second level smite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and any
Yeah.
of your fucking abilities, you. Yep.
Oh my god. Oh my god, are those with your pretty new dice as well?
Yes, they are.
Oh, new dice coming in clutch.
Also, didn't you do your oath thing on them?
That's what gave me the permanent
It's advantage.
for
It
one
doesn't
round.
give.
Permanent advantage. Whoa, that's
Yeah,
that's
it's sexy.
Yeah, Vengeance Paladins are pretty cool. Okay, so remind me how Nat 20s work
It's
in your games.
the weapon. I believe it's the weapon and special abilities are doubled. Not doubled. It's maxed. So like if you have a D12, it's 12, and then you roll.
So you do max damage, and then you add on the dice you're rolling.
And you don't double modifiers
Of course.
because modifiers
So
just
it's
kind of
3d8, and you're adding... No, sorry, 4d8. And you're adding 37 damage.
Wait, have we got an initiative order somewhere? Because I have no idea when I'm up.
Right now it's you are not until after all of the pirates go.
Okay.
And
So
a death save is made.
So that's 50 damage.
Okay.
Even.
Like across the board.
Wait, actually no, 57 because I forgot to add the bonus in from the battle axe.
There you are.
Paladins.
Yeah. And then second
Oh.
attack.
No, wait, I don't think you need a second attack.
I hate
Wait.
that Kobe's not here to see this.
He's in chat.
Kobe!
How would you like to do this? I believe that is the total that I have. That's over.
Okay. I didn't expect that.
No,
This
This is why we
pressure,
don't
no
steal
pressure.
Gavin's fiancés.
Yeah.
He has multiple fiancés. I didn't know he was a Mormon.
It's funny because I live in Utah.
Salt Lake City.
Oh my god.
You, me,
Okay.
me, you, me.
S-
Who's describing it?
Me.
Okay.
I'm just still a little surprised. I'm sorry about that.
We have to kill Big Bird now.
We do indeed.
I'm scared of Big Bird.
So I'm going to. I know I didn't do it as an action thematically, but I'm gonna take the shield, bash it against Mega to kind of stun her for a second, and then just bring the battle axe up, mutter a silent prayer to the Everlight because still my patron. And I just bring it down on Mega's skull.
There's a moment where everyone visibly lets out a breath that they were holding. You just kind of look at one another, like everyone's like sweating, like you know when you're so panicked and freaked out that you're sweating and you're finally like able to calm down that you feel like you're gonna throw up, and obviously Avra's unconscious right now. But you know that feeling in your chest when somebody has said something to you that just takes all of that anxiety and that pain and that fear away, and it's even worse than having it. It's suffocating. You look over at Khromius, Gavin, and you both just kind of are trying to catch your breath. You're both are very wound up paladins right now. You're hurt. You're still hurt. As both of you guys look to one another, you hear.
Come at me.
I've looked at your
Bomb
passive
lady.
perceptions, and they're not high enough.
Oh god, we're gonna kill Avra.
Heal me, please!
She's a
Please,
bomb!
lay on hands!
I don't have any bonus action healing!
Chris,
Lay on hands is a standard?
it's not
What?
Chris's turn. But Chris, what is your passive perception again?
You can't even see the bird. She's on the other side of the building.
No,
the other
no,
side
no.
of the spire.
Something else.
Oh god!
Vex, come back as a healer. Do it for the greater good. Take one for the team, I'm sorry. Don't die.
Chris, Rachel, do you know where your passive perception is?
Yes, my internet froze for a second.
Oh, you're good.
My passive perception is 14.
Nope. Suddenly, as you are sitting, you've just been shot with lightning, and you look over, you just see a fucking vulture. And that's just, oh, big bird. Oh, bad big bird. Like, that moment of, oh, not very nice. You feel something hit your foot. And you look down, and there's a flask.
Molotov.
As
They stole
Did I
her
just get
idea.
flashbanged?
I have to double check exactly what I need you to do.
Oh no!
Come on, internet. A little bit faster would be great. Cool. That was the wrong. I'm gonna die, guys. I hate Roll20. Sometimes I
Have
just.
same. All of us.
Alrighty. I hate that they all got the same number in initiative. Alright, this is with advantage. I'm so sorry. Alrighty. Chris.
I don't like the fact that you apologized.
The flask explodes. And then you see 3 more come in. Chris, you take 4 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Don't believe this. Taka passive. Passive perception. 13?
13.
Nope. You take 3 points of fire damage. Syla, your passive perception is...
13.
Nope. I'm so sorry. That's landed on top of a die. that did the same thing again. You take 4 points of fire damage. And that one doesn't hit anybody, so I'm going to roll a d4. It's going back to Khrys. You take another 3 points of fire damage.
And it go to someone else.
As
Not bad.
small canisters of alchemist fire are thrown from the stairwell at you.
As do what?
As you see 4 cans of alchemist fire get thrown at you from the stairwell. Gotta move. They've revealed themselves. They are in the stairwell.
Oh.
Okay.
That's a lot of pirates.
Khrys, it's your turn.
Yippee-ki-yay! Let me see. What am I gonna do?
I believe Cole did still have a bonus action.
Oh, did you have a
Still
bonus
a
action?
bonus action.
I'm
yeah.
so sorry. Can you do that? I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
You are all good. I want to try and knock the giant vulture prone.
You're doing the thing?
Wait, you also still have a second attack.
That too.
I'm so sorry. I feel absolutely terrible. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It caught up in the moment.
Hey.
All good.
You want to take up? Yeah, you guys attack the vulture. There's just a little guy that's also right there, and he's bothering me. But
he's not within my range.
Yeah. Go ahead. It's strength, right?
Yep.
Okay. 21.
20.
I mean, you hit the bird and it moves, and then it just lurches right back.
Yep.
Now,
Okay.
Second attack.
Second attack.
Gang, gang.
Nat 20.
No.
Paladin bros, we were rolling. We were rolling like gods today.
That's
What the fuck?
It's okay. If I roll a nat 20, we're gonna call it rigged. It's fine. It's the Annex wanted us to live for some reason, so you can put it in our bloodline. That means that Khrys, you need to roll a nat 20 to really send it home.
I'm more likely to roll a 7 on anything. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. You need to go to Vegas. Do the slot machine, get the 7s. I'm telling you.
Let's pump another first level smite into this.
Okay.
Smite me, oh mighty smiter.
So that's based 24 plus 3d8. $42 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Well, slashing and radiant.
How much?
It was 42.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. All the bang bang fires things happen. Khrys.
Okie dokie. Think. Because I'm in range of this one, right? Like I can see him and shoot.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Could I cast Hail of Thorns as a bonus action and then fire at him?
Sure.
That would work.
Me what Hail of Thorns does.
I'm gonna go ahead and do it at 2nd level. So next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends, the spell creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from your ranged weapon or ammunition. In addition to the normal effect of the attack, the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dex saving throw. Creature takes 1d10 piercing damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
So that's
but
all of them. if you
second
get this.
level, yeah.
believe
Second
that's-
level, it's 2d10.
Okay. So go ahead and roll to hit.
Pressing wrong buttons. Go back. 11.
Nope, that's not gonna hit. That was one attack. Second attack.
Nine.
That's not gonna hit. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Everything's fine. It's great. I'm still like shaking from the lightning.
Okay. Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Seems like Khromius is more used to abuse than Khrys is.
Oh no.
I like it's not that bad.
Syla.
Yeah?
Coming at you, you see this tabaxi.
Yeah. Are you fucking shitting me on?
This tabaxi comes
What in the puss in
sprinting.
boots is this?
Comes sprinting.
How many guys are there?
So many. There's so many.
I have 11
Like-
hit points, and we have to fight at least 10 enemies.
A TPK's worth.
Nah, I got you. Taka's gonna.
Baxi's coming sprinting. What's he doing? What are they doing? What are they doing?
Okay. He comes out from the door that he has started opening, and he kind of just bursts out. He moves here. Let me get up what swashbuckler rogues do.
Oh, I love a swashbuckler. Not when they're fighting me, but
He
They have an ally with them, though.
so do I. No, I don't. Never mind.
Which means they still get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering if because I think swashbuckler rogues just get sneak attack always, which
That's
is
going to be
ridiculous.
a
That as well as
19,
they can hit you
and
and,
an
run
18.
away without.
Both of them hit.
Okay. So I need
Yeah, swashbuckler rogues, man, they're awesome. They're
2,
pretty awesome.
Swashbuckler rogue battle master fighter is a character I want to play.
just 2 of those.
Just be Will Turner from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Then
I want to do a swashbuckler rogue glowstalker ranger.
These.
Play it down.
Mm-hmm.
Someone who plays a rogue, the amount of d6 you're rolling is concerning.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
What?
11, 12, 13,
Max.
14.
And like Ryan, if it's a gloomstalker rogue, if it's a gloomstalker, it has to be a drow. Like, come on.
19 points of slashing damage.
I am gonna uncanny dodge.
Oh my god.
Those are both.
Round up or down?
Doesn't matter how good our
Uh,
damage output is. There's
I
no
believe
way
it's
we can
round
keep
down.
up with all this.
Round down?
Mhm.
So
9.
I knew that. I was just testing you.
Okay. Moving through his ally space. Goes here. Goes here. These two
There's so many.
retreat. You get an opportunity attack, Syla.
Oh, yay. Here. Okay, come on. It's no dice, right? Okay, that's not so bad. Plus 7. 16.
Yes. 16 just hits.
Okay. that is, if I can find my D8, 6 plus 4, 10 damage. 10 damage.
Nice. So as he's going, you stab him in the butt. Okay. With 2 hands,
Perfect.
I've got attacks going to Taka and Khrys. Whoop.
I'd rather you didn't.
15, 14, Khrys.
What, my AC?
Yeah.
15 and 14.
Nope.
Neither?
17.
Got it. 21 and 18, Taka. Okay. 20 points of slashing damage.
They're doing so much damage.
Oh.
Everything's doing so much damage.
Okay.
We're fucked.
This guy books it for the stairs. He does not disengage. He's dashing. Khromius?
Has he attacked me?
Nope, he's just running. He's dashing. So you get an opportunity attack.
He's running away.
Yeah.
And if he has... I'm gonna roll something for Khromius real quick.
Okay.
Because it's such a coward's way to attack somebody is when they're running. But Ryan's like,
I just was letting you know he's dashing.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
Fuck, I hate that. 30.
Yes.
Oh no.
18 points of damage.
Okay. That does not stop him. He passes you, Syla. You've already used your reaction this
Oh,
round.
wait. Hold up.
I can't move him. Hold on. I gotta move the vulture.
I need to take something.
I know you've already used your reaction on something.
No. Never mind. I got mobile and sentinel mixed up. I was gonna say he can't move after I've attacked him, but he can.
30. And he's down there. He is going to do the same. Okay. Okay. Gotta be dramatic for a second. Avra, I need a death saving throw.
Ten.
That's a success.
Success.
Taka fucking Harris!
Taka just takes those blows, looks over towards Chrysante, and his neck just like clicks in place, and just goes, "You shouldn't have done that." I do not have control over my character. Can I move?
My apologies. It's weird, I don't know why you don't have control over him. Don't do this to me. Come on. You can do it, browser. I believe in you. I believe in you. My computer is running as fast as it can. I will get this fixed.
Well, I personally wanted to move here, and that gets me without an opportunity attack, but it is within a 10-foot range of
Oh, you're gonna do the thing?
That one right here, and he reaches up and cracks it, and it becomes a necklace around his neck, and wings sprout from his back, very shadowy and less scoopy this time, more sharpened skeletal wings, and he just goes, "It's time to get a bit dirty now."
Are you going to try and frighten them?
Yes.
I am trying to get things
Very
to work.
dirty.
I don't know
Very
why it's
dirty.
taking this long.
There we go.
Come
Am
on.
I also in range for that?
God. Measure it out
Yes,
again.
it's a charisma saving.
Okay.
Am I in range?
No, you're not in range.
Which dice?
Yeah, you were just out of range. Could be
Okay,
something.
so that's
Oh,
two.
I get this person.
All the guys
here
in the
as well.
stairwell.
Well, not all of them. Only one. Only I get this one, this one, this one, and this one,
Okay.
as well as Syla.
Okay, and there's one opportunity attack. Is there an opportunity attack?
There's no
on you?
opportunity.
No?
Nope, there
Okay.
isn't, because I'm within 5 foot of them. And I'll use my bonus action to plant on the big ass monstrosity of a bird.
Okay, what is your DC for the charisma save?
It is an 11. It's low.
19 naturally, 11 and 14.
Damn, that's alright.
Syla?
That's okay.
I've rolled a 13 plus 2, so 15.
Okay.
What about this person in the stairwell? What did I get?
Got the 1, 2, and 3 he got.
And the cat person?
Oh, the Tabaxi gets one as well?
Yeah, because they're within 10 foot of him.
Cool. Let me pull up his sheet. 16 plus 2.
Yeah.
Okay. You are going to be attacking the bird.
No, not attacking the bird. I'm putting my hunter's mark on them.
Okay,
Because
so
that was
action.
my action.
Your bonus action. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Syla.
Yes. Okay, so I had that planned out. This bird, just to confirm, it flew over when Khromius attacked Mega, right?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to use my action.
It was a held
To-
action, though. So it
Oh,
was
no, you-
it set off because he attacked Mega and brought her down.
Yeah.
Well, Gavin brought her down, but attacked her to where it was critical, essentially.
Yeah. I'm going to use my action to cast Silent Image. And, next to Khromius, it's going to be like a thick blue smoke that appears from her hand going over to Khromius next to him. And it turns to gold and disappears, and there's an image of Khromius next to him with shield and spear. It's Khromius. It's moving like Khromius. It looks.
You invoked duplicity for somebody else.
Which one's the real one? Who knows?
I don't believe that Silent Image makes me do the D6 to determine who it attacks.
Right.
And
It's,
That
that
would-
would succeed.
It'd be an
Any six-
intelligence check, I guess.
Succeed. I can use its action to examine the image to determine whether or not it's an illusion, with an successful intelligence save against my DC.
But it
So
wastes
if
its
it uses
action.
its action, but it wastes its action to find out.
Okay. Very good.
And
That's
then
your
I'm going
action.
to, yes, bonus action, the sniper that shot. Are they still up there?
The Tabaxi?
Or was it the Tabaxi? It was the
It
Tabaxi?
was the Tabaxi, the one that's literally standing right in front of you.
I'm going to bonus. I'm not going to bonus action do anything. I'm
You-
going to.
Can you bonus action dodge as a rogue?
Let's see.
Which means
No,
that people get
dash,
disadvantage
disengage,
against
or
you?
hide.
Okay, I wasn't sure if one of them was dodge. I think that's monks.
Yeah, no, dash, disengage, or hide. I was gonna disengage and run, but there's just gonna be more. No, I am.
Ignore the map if it
I'm
starts
done.
moving. My computer is running as fast as it can and is not registering exactly what I'm doing. Tis great.
Is there any sort of high ground?
This is the highest.
There's no like rocks I can climb up on top of,
If you
any
wanna
half-broken walls.
Try and get onto the edge.
No, that's incredibly stupid. No, okay, I am Denzel Washington.
Yeah.
Is that my turn?
I'll move the vulture back, sorry.
I just had to mark that Mega's dead.
I'm trying to. If you could delete those actually, just because I can't make anything move right now. I marked it, and then it froze. Great. Okay, that is your turn. She's dead. Khromius.
It's my move?
Yeah.
Big bird. Attacking me or my image?
It's just looking between the two. Hasn't decided if it's gonna examine, or if it's just gonna be stupid. Because it's not its turn.
I am, I assume that it moves in tandem with me.
Does the image copy everything he does?
No, it does not. I can use my action to make it do something. So for that action, right now it's like a kind of like Street Fighter animating shield up, spear out,
So if I
looking like
move,
it's ready to attack.
It's gonna know.
No. It looks like there's two of you. Like this one moves and can look exactly like you.
All right.
Trying to get the vulture.
It's just gonna
Okay.
look like you standing there.
I've got a spear. There's a bird. How far up in the air is it?
It is. So this is 80 feet ceiling. It's come down and is covering Mega, trying to protect its master, and I can't seem to get the vulture to move, which is really making me upset.
So it's back where it was.
Yeah, I didn't mean to
Okay.
move it.
It's in my face.
Snapping at you.
Yeah.
You know you'll make a fine dinner tonight.
Attacking with my spear.
Yeet.
29.
Yeah. It's a bird, man.
Is it Harvey Birdman? 17 points
Okay.
of damage.
Gotta find where its hit points are real fast. Okay, found it. 17, you said?
Yeah.
Okay,
There
there we go.
And then attack 2.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit?
It does.
I do have to check.
Yeah, I know.
Occasionally, Khromius rolls a 6, and it's still an 18.
There we go. I got him back.
I'm debating on whether or not I should use first level Divine Smite. Try and do 3d8 points of damage. But that'll be out of first level slots.
Maybe save it for some healing if you have any healing.
I have 11 points of lay on hand still, so. And I don't think I can go down this round. For reasons. We'll just do normal damage.
Okay.
That is 16
Okay. Got that down. Did not like that. Gavin. Any
My
bonus action. So
real quick.
sorry.
My bonus action is going to be extending the reach of my spear by 10 feet.
Okay.
Sorry, by 5 feet, so it's at 10 feet. So if anything tries, if it's like trying to get away, I might be able to attack it at a farther range. That's the only thing I can do.
Okay. Gavin.
Clear option here is to get Avra up.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at first level.
Awesome.
You get 4 hit points.
I will take 4 hit points.
I rolled a
Welcome
1
back to
on
the land of the
die.
living, my friend.
She's alive.
That was pretty good for a dead bitch.
For dead bitch.
And that's my action. So bonus action. I'm gonna try and knock the bird down again.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Yeah, no, that was a 12.
Okay.
Alrighty. And that's it for my turn.
That was you. It is now the bird's turn. I rolled his initiative. He goes right before Khrys. He is picking up Mega's body in one of his talons. Trying not to grab Avra when I do this. And he is going to not he can't disengage. It took his action to pick up the body. And he is just going to fly.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm not moving.
How many?
Khromius, Gavin, Avra, and Syla.
Okay, no one
See.
has any of my things, so it's just...
Ryan, if that is a natural 20, I would like you to roll it and roll 20. Only because there's been so many this evening.
Understood.
It makes it really hard for me to... When it's like 7 different nat 20s, I kind of just start getting concerned.
Understood. I'll roll it with plus 12, right? 26 to hit.
Cool.
I'll just throw that in dice jail.
$17.
17 misses.
So, an 11 definitely misses then.
Ooh.
24.
Okay.
Okay.
So that is
you know,
2
half of them,
hits
half of
from paladins.
Yo.
Should I roll the damage and roll 22?
You can roll the damage normally. It was just the hit on my brain. I have to, every once in a while, just be like...
Alright.
It's something I do every once in a while. George knows if he starts rolling 7 nat 20s in his session, I ask him every once in a while to do a roll 20, just so that
Yeah.
there's a sense of randomness to it.
Yeah.
Because he knows how to
Let me know
roll
when you're
it.
ready for the damage.
Okay, damage from Khromius.
18.
Okay. Damage from Gavin.
And I'm pumping the first level into it.
Okay.
So that's 25 total.
Okay. Cool. Oh god, he is not looking great, but he's still going to be able to move. That
Perfect.
is right here. Outside. Grab both tokens again. That is roughly here. I will measure it one more time from its last square. can go a little bit more. So as you all are throwing these attacks at the vulture, it barely reacts, except for a few snaps here and there, but with both of its talons holding on to the body of Mega, it lifts into the air and flies out of the lighthouse. Okay. Khrys, it's your turn.
I have one little guy in front of me, right?
Yep.
I don't want him to be in front of me, so I'm probably gonna gank him with my short sword, or at least try to. 8.
That's not gonna hit. I'm sorry.
Rachel,
14.
you have like a -7 bonus to all of your rolls.
I'm just rolling really bad.
14 is going to hit.
Boom!
You can do this, come on.
8.
Okay.
I will take it.
Do you have Hunter's Mark on it?
Nope.
No.
You could probably move Hunter's Mark to it unless you dropped it.
I don't think I have it up. I don't think I have it up right now because I used Hail of, I think it was Hail of Thorns, but I missed both those. So do I still have that one up?
No.
If I hit something with my bow, or did it go away?
Is it concentration?
Okay.
I believe it's concentration.
I don't know. Concentration up to an hour.
Okay, is it on a specific spot or just in a 5-foot thingy?
The next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends, the spell creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from your ranged weapon or ammunition.
You did not use a ranged attack, if I remember. You used a short sword? Yep, that's not a ranged attack. So you
can't use Hail of Thorns with...
well, yeah.
So if you want to use a bonus action instead on like Hunter's Mark, you could do that. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I think that's up to Vax.
Well, yeah, I guess I'm thinking out loud. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up.
You used a melee attack, and that is specific. That spell is specific to ranged, so you can't apply it. It's only for ranged.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because since on the round before, since I missed the 2 targets, did the Hail of Thorns go away since I used a ranged weapon, or is it still up since I missed?
Your concentration only breaks if you've taken damage and you fail a concentration saving throw.
It's if you hit. So if you miss, it won't go that time. But when you do hit, the next time you do a ranged attack, the spell will go off because you're concentrating on it.
Okay, that was my question. Thank you.
I think that's all I'm going to do for my turn.
Okay. Now all of these guys go in one round here.
Ooh.
So these guys are off the map going downstairs. Action is to disengage and run. Action is to disengage and run. And action is to disengage and run. So they are all bolting for the stairs. Okay, Avra.
I was honestly not expecting to still be conscious. Where did Bird fly off to? Just
Bird
out.
is 60 feet away outside, flying up in the air.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to move here and Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
I'm going to bonus action Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
And then 2 attacks. Okay. I imagine a 14 misses.
14 misses.
And I imagine a 26 hits.
Yes.
Plus 3 damage. 6 points of damage.
Okay. This is I'm a madman right now, guys. I'm like running here, there, and fucking everywhere with calculators and shit. Okay, 6, boom.
Avra, do you have a spell slot? Wait.
Do you
Avra,
I have what?
Can you totally use your Eldritch Smite and knock the thing prone?
I don't. I think Smite. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it
has to be a weapon.
It has to be my packed weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, so you need to turn your packed weapon into a crossbow. I'm telling you right now.
You need to
improve packed weapon.
Yep.
You can do it.
Oh, okay, sorry. There's computer, iPad, phone, this is like a conga line right now. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Is that everything?
Yeah.
Taka, anything? It is your turn, my friend.
Taka is coughing up blood, but he's got that crazy... Oop, whoopsie, what the my bad. And he just walks past Chrysante, and Chrysante can see his like wings are like very but he is arrowing in quite literally towards that bird and will shoot twice, and I will do -5 because why not?
The balance
on both of them.
Okay.
So that will give me a +2 because 7 minus 5 is 2. So that will give me +2 to each. That is a 21 and a flaccid 20 to hit.
Both hit.
Cool, sweet. So because of that, I will
Right,
roll
are
up
you just straight
total
like
damage.
shotting back coffee right now?
It's tea.
Oh,
It's
thank
cold at this
God.
point.
I got so scared. You're just like a madman.
You know what? I'll just make it go necrotic because that's just who Taka is at the moment.
Okay.
So 3 plus 3 is 66 plus an extra 2d6 on that is 8d6 plus 5 plus 8. So I'll do. Wow. Fuck. Sorry for my language.
What's with this language?
I'm more
didn't
upset you're
calculate all this.
apologizing for the language.
Okay. Shit. No, computer, please. For the love of God, thank you. No.
Says no.
Give me a second. Bruh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I need to do 2 more d8s. Okay! I am flabbergasted. That is 57 damage. Without on those 2 attacks.
I almost just multiplied. 1 second. There we go. Single digits, my friend. You are in single digits. But that bird is still up.
Is it still?
It's still up.
Is it still concentrating on holding it? Do you reckon, like, because I did so much like damage, do you reckon that it could have just been like, ah! And dropped them?
Concentration is like spells. I will roll one.
It's also got a
that's
death
true.
grip on it, so like
That
it
is
would
also
hurt, but
true.
it clinches, so
Oh,
like, it would
okay.
hold on
Like
to
the
it. I
lock.
would think.
That's okay.
I know that concentration things are like
Yeah.
spells, because like you put all of your being into it and you take damage. Like you could lose it.
I
'cause
just
someone fucked you
look
up.
over to Chrysante and I just go.
Wait, you said 57
Sorry.
or 67?
57.
I did my math wrong. I put 67. Can you
Hold
do
on,
that
let me-
one more time?
Let me redo my calculations. I'm pretty sure I did. Give me a second.
I wrote 67. If it's 57, I have to just do a little bit of addition, and it's still not a lot of
Add
hit
10.
points. It's still
Add 10.
that's it. It's just not a lot of hit points to begin with.
That was. No, it was 60. Was it 60? No, 50. We'll go 50. We'll go 50. We'll go 57.
Okay.
We'll go 57 for now.
Syla.
Madam?
Mhm.
So, can I if it would take an action or not? If it does, let me know, because I will not be doing it. The people who are leaving, do they seem in a rush? Do they seem panicked? Or like, is this an organized leaving?
Roll. I believe it will, since you are looking very specific of how they're retreating, instead of just like looking to see like how high, like with the very specifics of this, it will take an action to roll insight. Because you are like watching them go down instead of fighting.
No. Okay. The bird. How far away is the bird?
From you. I'm gonna pull through 20. Please don't let me down. Roughly 45 feet away from you.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, I have to wait. It's up in the air too. Nope. It's 45 feet. It just went straight out. It hasn't gone up because that takes movement as well.
Perfect. As an action, she will use her crossbow.
Okay.
She'll take it and kind of like talking to herself like it's just a bird. You've eaten bird before. It's fine. She's gonna load her crossbow. Bonus action, steady aim, and take a shot at it.
Okay, so you have advantage.
Get the advantage. That's a 19 and a 13. So 19
plus a lot of numbers is gonna hit.
Sneak attack. Yay. 3 plus the weapons. Damage is so 10 plus 6, 10, 15, 25.
Syla, you're afraid of birds. You pull out your crossbow, you're holding it with one hand, and you just grab it and you shoot it, and you hear "Ah!" And the bird starts falling towards the ground.
Is it Pambreed?
It had 19 hit points.
Yeah, it was in single digits, and I had plus 10, so I was like, we need to do 20 damage, and then you did 25. I'm like, she's got it.
Going down towards the ocean.
Syla Pine just killed an animal, guys.
It was bound to happen eventually.
Gavin?
Character development right there.
I don't imagine it's the first time.
Oh, I have a bonus. Oh no, I don't have a bonus action because I steady aimed. That is me. I'm Mr. Washington.
And we're not talking about George here.
And it ain't the president.
Oh, that bird. Hey, you're not the president. Well, bye, Den.
Augustus in the chat. Animals 23, Syla 1.
So there's a chance. Gavin, is there anything you're gonna do this round? It's your turn in initiative.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Oh,
It
okay.
would have been 2 other people's, but they're dead right now.
Didn't Khromius go before?
So-
Oh my god, it's Khromius. In the initiative thing, when I wrote it in, it says Gavin Khromius, and I have to remind myself. I'm so sorry. Khromius.
I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then you have to...
And I'm gonna attack the good retreating guy.
Okay.
That is an 18.
Does he have a red dot, or does he not have a red dot?
He has a red dot.
Okay. I have to look at the very specific. 18 hits.
All right, so that is 16 points of damage.
Okay. Still up.
And then attack 2.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go use some power. All right, 30.
Yep.
I rolled in that 20, but I'm not gonna be that guy. 13.
Still up, but bloodied.
These fuckers don't.
Bonus action?
I see the guy in front of me, that peon here, right? The cat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my bonus action and ready for a charge in
Alright.
case he decides to move towards me. So
Cool.
if he runs at me and attacks me, I get an attack against him, and it does basically double damage.
Alright. Cool. See, on the initiative tracker, it says Khromius before... Khromius after Gavin. I have to mentally tell myself. So thank you for catching me on that. Gavin.
Alrighty. I'm gonna start moving myself down here next to my brother.
Oh, wait, that was really cool. How'd you do that?
Hmm?
How did you make yourself do the thing?
Oh, so here, I'll
I didn't know that they could...
Okay,
I
yeah.
didn't know Roll20 could do
Yeah,
this.
so if you click and hold and then right click, it'll measure it out.
Right.
Like
We can talk about this later. Sorry, it made me excited.
but yeah, I'm gonna attack the guy on the stairs.
Which guy on the stairs?
The one right in front of me.
Okay.
With the little red dot.
So the one that Khromius has attacked. Cool.
I swear, if I got 1 kill this entire.
Gonna bonus action knock him down.
Okay, strength. Pull up this sheet real fast.
It's an 18.
12.
Okay.
It's the
And
ground.
now with advantage,
Mm-hmm.
that's a 26.
Disgusting, yes.
9 points of slashing.
Still up.
Okay. Second attack.
That one's just normal, right? Because it's the first one, or is it both?
It's both.
Okay. Just be
Yeah.
wondering.
It's still prone, so
Just be wondering.
it was another 26. I rolled an 18 again.
Alright.
So that is 13 points of damage.
Alright. So, Khromius, you get this guy twice with your spear, and you see Gavin's spear come out as well, and knock him to the ground, and then stab him in the back of the head. And you guys keep going down. Maybe my Roll20 will be faster, so I can mark all these guys as Dunzos. Okay, that was everything on your turn. That bird.
Come on, cat. Don't hide like a pussy.
Chris.
Hi.
It's your turn.
Big 1d4 psychic.
Let me see. Doo-doo-doo. Well, I don't know what to do. Let me see. Okay. Hey, Avra, how are you currently on hit points? You still just have the 4. Okay. So
don't worry about me. I'm not going into combat. I'm just gonna stay back here. I'm going to do something else. I have an idea.
Okay. So Chris would probably yell across at Avra. Avra's like, "I'm Gucci. Don't worry." So Chris would probably. She's gonna go over to Taka and do a first level cure wounds on her buddy.
Okay.
On her brother. That's 5.
Hey, I'm now on 15 HP, so that's good.
Oh yeah. Got to keep you in the fight.
Alrighty, so that is your turn. Or are you doing anything with your bonus action?
Can I do anything with my bonus action?
Double checking if you can.
I think that's my turn. I think I'm good.
Okay. This tabaxi is... Let me roll and see what it does. Like, I could do a number of things. Dashing down the stairs. And these two, that one's dead. He is also dashing. Avra.
I'm gonna go over to where Mega died,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try and find Prime.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check. How bad are the numbers?
What's a book? 6.
From what you can tell, the book is not where the body was.
We just
You
hear
even
her scream that.
you're trying to pull apart the floorboards. It's gotta be here. It's got you don't find anything. That does take your action since you are searching.
Yep.
Taka. Since we are at the top of a new
how
round,
tall-
do you plan to keep fighting?
As the bird is falling down, do I see Mega?
In the talons?
Yeah. Taka would like to take 2 shots on at Mega as it goes down.
Okay. You have sharpshooter as well, right?
Yes. And if I could, this is gonna be really weird, but if I could I, instead of doing 2 shots, could I get like a hemp bit of rope and attach it to the arrow so that when it...
I believe your action would be tying a rope to an arrow.
Okay, never mind. I'll just do the 2 attacks then.
Okay. Don't know if you get advantage or anything.
Or is there a way I could hit the talons so that they unclasp?
I don't know, honestly. If you hit the talon in one thing, you could like sever the talon, or you just hit the foot. I don't know if it's like gonna make it open.
Okay.
They're both falling, and
How do birds work?
I really don't know how a dead bird works because I've never had to think about it.
Because if it was a dead bird, would its
grip's not tight.
Relaxed?
It's laxed, just still around the body, but like they're both falling.
Because what I want to do
eventually they're going to
is
split apart.
Basically, what I want to do is that I want to hit the arrow so that it hits the talon and goes into the other one, and basically like lets go of
I don't
the body of.
know if your arrow is necessarily long enough to hit both ankles of the bird.
Oh no, with two shots.
Okay, I thought you were trying to go through both of. So you're just trying to get the ankles and the body drops.
Yes, to basically just like drop it because it's super loose, but like. And
the bird's dead,
have...
but okay.
Yeah, but I'm trying to make sure that they drop the body so that.
Okay.
Okay, cool, sweet. 19 plus 7 and 18 plus 7.
There goes one of the legs.
Cool. Those are my 2 rolls.
Oh, I thought you meant like all together. There was something. My bad. So there goes one leg. There goes another. Roll your damage because I have to treat this like an object right now.
Okay, so for the first one, it was 22.
Okay.
And the second one was flattered 20 on the other damage die.
I'm looking at hit points. Okay. For the first talon, what was it again?
22 points for the first attack.
Yeah, that leg. 22 points?
Yeah.
Broken, but not completely off. I do have a hit point number here. Broken, but not let
Does it let go?
It's let go, but the leg's not broken off.
Okay, cool. That's good. And the other one was 20 damage on the other one.
Broken and has let go, and the body is falling at the same rate as the bird.
And as the body is falling, can I transfer my hunter's mark? Can I redo a hunter's mark as a bonus action on the body?
Yeah, you just transfer it.
Cool, sweet, amazing. I now know where the body is now at all times. Well, not exactly at all. It's much easier to find it in the ocean.
How long does your hunter's mark last?
Because I recast it.
You're not just moving it, you're recasting it?
Yeah, I'm recasting it.
Okay. Yes, Avra?
I forgot when it died, I regained 10 hit points off of Hexblade's curse.
Cool, because I remember you cursed it.
Oh no, memento.
That's why I did that.
It lasts up to an hour.
Okay.
Yep.
That is your turn.
And I will use my movement speed to book it to theirs.
Okay. Is anybody still fighting? Planning to fight still?
I'm running down the stairs.
Okay. Just want to make sure if we're
trying to catch up with this tabaxi.
Trying to make sure we stay in initiative, that's all. Syla.
Yep. I'm gonna quickly run over to Avra and the book. Did you find it?
No. It's probably still on her.
I'm gonna have a quick look. Because I know Avra's not the smartest.
Okay,
so I'm gonna have a
with
quick...
your action, roll investigation.
Guys, what's a book?
It's better than what you rolled, and my investigation's not bad. Not an 18, 16, sorry.
There's no book here.
Okay, yep, you're right. And she's gonna turn and use, so what was that, 5, 10, and it's 15. Oh no, don't freeze, please. Okay, 15. 20. 30. 35. That's 35. 40. I don't know how far I can go down on this map, but I'm going to bonus action dash.
Gotta pull up another map 1 second.
There's the face of Vax being done with our bullshit.
Okay.
We want to stop
you're
the rest of the
dashing.
pirates getting back to their crew, right?
Yep. Alright. I am gonna move everybody off of the map so that I can get the next one ready. Okay. So there. He was dead. There is one of
Love having movement speed.
dead boys. As we're doing that, Khromius.
I wanted to get as close as I could to the guy, if I can still see him.
Okay, if he was...
He was dashing. He's a tabaxi. Which means he probably is out of my range. Because I doubt there's a way I could see him.
I'm checking its movement speed. Yeah, has basically gone down. From what you can see, it being so fast, he's gone once, twice, and is out of sight. You can't see him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna chase him. I know I can't keep up with him. I'm gonna stop. Kind of put my hand out.
We need to let him go. We cannot catch him.
Is this before or after Syla's ran by him?
This is after.
We need to go to the ocean. I don't have that much time left, but I think we can find the body.
Then let's go.
All right.
Gavin? Unless there's anything else you're doing, Khromius.
I am going to use all but 5 of my lay on hands, so I'm going to use 6 of my lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
To get myself up a little bit higher.
Gavin?
Would it be possible for me to reach Boots if I ran down and then Misty stepped?
You can move 60 feet, and Misty Step would be...
It's 30 feet, that's 90 feet.
No, but you're close.
And even if you do that, he's going to run.
Yeah,
ridiculous
he can
away.
still dash after. There's no way.
Next turn, guys, I can move 120 feet.
Yeah, but are you going to be able to stop him? He's a swashbuckler. Like, we know that he can get away from you. Even if you can hit him, you don't have sneak attack, and he could kill you. He did 26 points of damage to me.
That's a good point.
That's why I'm saying we should try and find the body and use that as a bargaining chip.
Well, also, that might have the book.
Okay.
As well as that.
Yeah, I'll hold. It's not feasible that I'll be able to stop him at this point.
Yeah, clunky guys are not going to catch up to Fast Kitty.
Are we stopping the fight and just going back to normal talking, or should I stay in initiative for now? It's up to you.
As long as there's nothing around, I think we'd be fine going out of initiative. The fight's over.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to make sure in case anybody was like, wait! I want to fight! 1 second.
I'm going to put my dice over there.
Okay.
Except for my d20.
We are out of initiative.
Yes, sir.
You are all more or less in the same place. Avra, you are no longer unconscious. Avra and Syla have started looking for the book. Haven't found anything yet.
Armor of Agathis.
Okay.
We're going to try and find the body.
Okay, you guys can go ahead and close the roll 20, just because the rate you guys are moving is not going to be able. I'm not going to be able to catch up. Okay. Since we are out of combat, let's take our break now. We'll be back in a little bit to figure out where Mega's body ended up in the ocean and where that damn book is. Thank you guys for sticking with us so long. We'll see you in a little bit. Just don't mind us. We're admiring Paul's t-shirt, which you can buy redbubble.com if you go
We're
find
back.
Black and Forge. If you find Black and Forge's little shop there, we got t-shirts and crap.
Taka.
Hang out and I over. I'll be like, "Hey, guys, we're back. Let's figure things out, shall we?" So, the vulture officially crashes into the water. Mega's body drifts and sinks as well. You are all standing about. Avra, I like you just said.
I don't know if it's just dreams.
Yeah, too.
It's my internet.
Yep.
You just turn off all of the devices connected to the internet.
Okay, it looks like it's back now.
Gotta disconnect.
Oh yeah, there is.
And then disconnect. And then turn this off. Okay, I think we're good. So,
Then disassociate.
you guys are all Syla and Avra, you two are looking for the book, the Prime. Looking around. Taka, you are looking over the edge. You watch the bird go into the water. You watch Mega's body sink as well.
Is there a way Taka could dive in?
You are at the top of a lighthouse.
I thought we were all downstairs by now because we were all running. Because I was with Khromius and stuff when we went to go leave.
They stopped moving.
Khromius stopped running because he realized he was not going to.
Yeah, and then we had that small interaction, and then we were both going
during
to
the
go
break.
look.
We haven't actually
No, that
started
was
running.
before. Okay, all right. Well then, we have to go.
Get this. Who? That's not.
If there's any animals I could try.
I'm a decent enough swimmer out of the armor, of course.
Yeah, but that's going to take you some time to get you out of the armor.
I'm a fast swimmer, but I can't. If it's the current strong, I'm pretty screwed.
Also, there's a hurricane.
Yeah.
That too, but
Let's just not glance over at that. All right. There's a hurricane.
Question,
Will we go
Taka.
anywhere near the water? Oh.
What spell level did you cast Hunter's Mark at?
it's at first level, so there's about an hour left.
Okay.
Of it.
You guys keep going.
Which is why. Yeah.
Right. Well, I do not think that we are out of the thick of it yet. So I am just to a second. Let me know if anything happens.
Okay. Well, I know that this sounds kind of crazy.
Go down
By yourself, you are not in your best health at your moment.
How long do we have?
We are not going to be able to find.
We have an hour, and if we can't find the body, then that's a bargain ship gone for. Yeah.
Or we could turn this into a fortification. Wall it off, rest up, attack again.
Even if.
It's a risk, but it's a risk.
Is Morrow a good swimmer?
Morrow can swim as good as the familiar cat can.
You can also summon Morrow as another animal, correct?
That probably
Takes an hour, though.
An hour, yeah. Find familiar, recasting it.
Anyway.
Why do we need the body?
Well, they want their captain back, and they most likely have a very role to bring them.
Right.
Find
The book and And if it's on the body,
I'm not
you
familiar
find the
with the
body.
book. That's the problem. I've never seen the book. I only know it by word of mouth. If I did it, it would be a gamble at best. I'm not even sure I can.
When DM,
Hmm.
when we like session 2 had the prophecy,
I believe Kate object you to change something that's living that they've seen. It's kind of the same premise with locating objects.
Yeah, okay.
If my memory serves me correctly about the spell.
You have to have been within 30 feet of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then I cannot.
Okay, well
As
that
much as I would love to.
marks that out.
Well, we have low chances of trying to find the body if we keep talking, so I'm just going to get into action and he will run to the ocean and jump in.
Well, you are at the lighthouse. And the lighthouse is towards the edge, so getting down the stairs and then getting outside, I need you to roll me a stealth check as well as a perception check.
I am relatively
Alright.
well off right now, so I'm going to follow Taka.
Do the same for me.
We should not be going.
As in my said
Stealth.
No.
But
What was that? Stealth and a what?
Stealth and perception.
stealth is a 6. Perception is an 18.
Syla?
Lanky boy.
A 28 on the stealth and a 16 on perception.
Okay. Before I go to you guys with those, real fast, Avra and Khrys, anything else you're doing up at the top of the lighthouse?
We always end up spotting the kill too. How are we gonna learn?
You're starting a rest. Khrys and Khromius, what about you? Sure, there's anything you do it.
Look here, and we rest here. Something everybody is aware of.
Works for me.
I do not believe that I'm going to be much help in this part. And as much as I would love to look for it, I think it's a fool's errand. But I can't tell my brother. No.
Chris.
Thought you were going to say something, Khrys. My bad.
I think.
I was just debating on whether or not I want to do a cure wounds or.
If you decide to, that is
Yeah,
fine,
I will.
but I need you to roll me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. Ooh, 24.
Okay. Back down to the
What do I
running.
see?
You guys descend stairs, running as fast as you can. You don't encounter any pirates, any traps. Feel like they've been all unleashed. Taka, you went down first, probably, just knowing the order of how people decided to go. You get outside, you start stealthing, and as you're looking around, you don't see Blunderbust's body. You're expecting it to have hit the ground, and you're expecting to see it somewhere. But you see a blood trail going into the forest towards the water. After a moment, when Syla catches up, you point it out to her.
she's alive, but barely. Blunderbust, that is.
We can't go after both of them.
Alright. Let's go.
It's around this time Gavin gets there, and you all point it out to him. Do you guys follow the blood? Or do something else?
Well, the blood's leading towards the water, yes?
Yeah.
Well, then that's on the way, so we'll follow the blood. But with haste.
As you guys are going, Gavin, you trip on a log. You don't like fall flat on your face, but you fall.
Sorry.
You go to hit the ground and you catch yourself, and you notice that the blood trail stops very suddenly, as if it just disappears. Taka, roll me an Arcana check.
This is such a horrible idea.
18.
You feel you know that your hunter's mark is in the water, and you see it, and then all of a sudden, at the same time as Gavin tripping and falling, you feel it get dispelled.
It's dispelled.
Not by you, of course.
How? Hmm. I can't sense them anymore.
Your spell has dropped.
No, it's more like it was dispelled, but that doesn't add up, because
If you can't sense them, we should head back. If we have no destination, there's no point wandering about. It's not worth the risk.
Agreed.
All right.
Especially with Sir Trips a lot. I'm sorry, you're very, very, very loud.
Okay, you guys go up ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Taka, we're not going to leave you out here.
I know, I'll be right behind you. I'm just saying that you guys go first.
Insight check.
Yeah, that sounds like some bullshit. Yeah, I'll be right behind you, sure. Oh, that was not. Oh, that was a very horrible roll.
The 17.
A 6.
Taka, are you lying? And if you are, have you rolled deception?
He is... What did you guys get?
I rolled at 17.
Solid 6.
Oh, fuck. Because I got a 17. So that means that it meets it. So that means that you'll know. Shit. Taka is definitely lying, Gavin, and he wants to get to the bottom of this, and he is not in the right mindset because he still has his wings up, and he's still in the fallen thing, so he just wants... You can kind of tell that he found a job and he needs to get it done. He's in that mindset, he's on automatic mode.
Taka, it's outside of our control now. We need to regroup and reorganize and replan our next steps.
Okay. He just... Yeah, sorry. And the wings start to, like, dissipate and fade away into smoke. Sorry about that. Yeah.
It's understandable you want to go after it. Obviously, we all do, but you and Gavin, all of us, Avra almost died. None of us are in the right place to go by ourselves right now. Not as a group of 3 or 4. We need to be together.
I'm sorry. I'll guard our rear as we go back. And he takes his arrows out and he's just walking backwards. And to help with that, he will do his last second level slot and do Pass Without a Trace on you guys.
Thank you.
Roll stealth again, guys. Put those numbers in dice rolls for me, just so that... Numbers. Dice rolls afterwards. Back up top. Khrys, as you're what are you doing as you're watching?
Well, I did pump to cure wounds into myself.
Okay.
So feeling slightly better, and I'm probably just having Moro like patrol like around where we are, and she's got like an arrow notched in her bow, just like on lookout.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4, and then she turns. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. She's patrolling the front. Sorry.
I like to imagine that Moro's doing really high steppies, just
high knees.
Just like trying to do a march.
Tails up like one of those telescope things. What are they? Not kaleidoscope.
Periscope.
A periscope.
Cannon.
1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. And she's just doing that, and then you see she freezes, looks over the side of the stairs. Hello? Meow. And 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. She just keeps going.
Did you see something, Moro?
I was just making sure I didn't miss something. She's going in a circle around it, and every time she gets to the opening, she freezes and she looks, and then she keeps going. She took it very seriously.
I love her.
At one point, she does break away from it and go over to Khromius.
Hello there, friend.
Hello. You okay?
Yeah. Just had an arrow in my neck.
Oh no.
I'm fine.
We need to go shopping.
I'm just going to see if I can get this armor enchanted. I'm not going to change it.
Yes, shopping.
Maybe a better shield.
His shield's made out of wood.
Ooh, buddy.
No,
Okay.
no, it's got like a copper finish to it, but it's not like
Gilded.
bronze finish to it. But it's got a wooden, like it's a wooden shield with like a copper shielding over it. It's weird. It's very ancient.
So, she kind of headbutts you a little bit, making sure you're okay. She does love you very much. She just kind of pokes you. And then she goes over to Avra. Are you going to get scared of me like Syla's scared of me?
No, I'm not a weak ass bitch.
Wait, you can't. Can you hear familiars?
I don't know. Do they speak Sylvan? You've had Moro talk to me before.
Oh yeah. My brain went stupid.
I don't know how I understand familiars, but apparently I do.
It's a lot funnier. It's more
magic.
probably a me
That's why.
rule, because I don't like saying something funny as a cat and no one hearing it. So she comes up to you.
Except for Chris, and she just like, ha!
She offers her head to you for you to pet. She nuzzles into the hand, and then she goes back to her post. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1, and then she stops and looks. She looks down. Hello? Meow.
What do you see?
I'm just testing to see if Hello? She looks back down. Something replied.
What replied?
Looks over at her mom. Meow.
What was it, Moro?
Kid's voice or something. Meow.
A kid?
Then you hear meow. It's copying me.
Who?
Is this going to be the fucking cat we were supposed to find? I swear to God, if this is the cat we were supposed to find.
It's copying me. Mom, it's not fun. Meow.
Is this Mrs.
It didn't
Albert's
copy
cat?
me this time.
Is it another cat?
I can't see it. Sounds big.
Do you want me to go with you and check? I scoop up Moro and I put her on my shoulders and I look at Khromius.
Thing where they just like extend from the middle and then
Long
get picked up.
But I look over at Khromius and I'm like,
Whoa, go ahead.
and I say, Chris looks over at Khromius and she's like, I'm going to creep down the stairs a bit to check and see what that was. If you hear me scream. No, I'm just letting you know that if you hear screaming.
If you're not back in 2 minutes, we'll follow.
Sounds good to me.
That is a win, long boy.
We love along.
Easy boys. Khromius gets his own familiar
Chris
just
is
so
just
that
gonna-
Ryan can play with his cat during stream.
Yes!
So you go down
Chris
the
is just
stairs.
gonna like creep along the side of the stairs with Moro. She's got her bow drawn.
She's doing the same. She doesn't have anything.
Her tail is the arrow.
Yeah, you have to draw this now. Like how we threaten you to draw things. Paul, threatening you. Draw this. No. You don't have to.
Bite me, coward.
Okay. I have $10. You go down and you see kind of the front, this where the sun is still kind of going inside of the entrance to the lighthouse. You see this large shadow on the wall of a hunched over creature, very ragged fur, sopping wet with some sort of maybe blood, water. And then you see a little cat is like standing right there in the shadows, going up against the wall, and it's a white tabby cat. It's just drenched in water.
Hello, kitty cat. Angry kitty cat. Moro, do you know what the kitty cat is saying?
Go away, you vile woman. I do not wish to be tampered with in this condition, but as you see, I am wet.
Is it Stewie Griffin? Go away, vile woman.
For every sprinkle I find, I shall kill you.
If you are to take another step, I will have to rend you limb from limb, to the best of my ability.
I understand, fierce friend. And Chris is just kind of like gonna kneel down, like where she's standing. I have friends. We can help you dry off so you won't be wet anymore.
Do you have a towel? What Moro translates.
Do we have any towels or anything?
I don't think in an adventurer's kit you don't bring towels with you.
I have pressed the titties.
I can't say it either, don't worry. I think it's prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation?
Yes.
Prestidigitation.
It took me 3 months to be able to say that word, by the way.
Prestidigitation.
I have prestidigitation, which I can cast from 10 feet away, so that's okay.
Okay.
But you're also not here.
I took a theater class on stage voice, and that was one of the words we used as like a tongue twister.
It took me 3 months to say it.
Prestidigitation.
The cat kind of just against the wall is trying to come towards the stairs. My name is Stormageddon. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Doctor Who references are tight.
It is nice to meet you too, Armageddon. I have a friend who I think might be able to help you. She'll be back soon. She should be back soon.
Is it and this is me more just using Moro's voice instead of always having to make the cat sound and then translate. It's just angry cat noises still. Is that the elven one that works at the tavern? Because I do not like her. There is something primal within my body that makes me want to viciously maul her face.
It is her, but it is a spell she can cast from a distance, so she doesn't have to be near you.
I don't want to be in the same building as her. For you see, I am a cold-blooded monster, and I will tear her apart.
Do you want to be wet?
No. And it's the
You have to pick and choose your battle.
As long as she doesn't touch me, I think I'll be fine.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Your cat is weird.
Just kind
Hey.
of look at Mora.
He says I'm weird.
Can I like insight check the cat just to make sure it's not somebody disguised as a cat?
This cat's gonna be the BG.
It's the tobacco. You go ahead.
Mega.
It's the bit.
Wait, no.
Arbolus.
Yeah, I was about to say it's Diastrad Arbolus.
I mean, the guys are storm again.
Yeah.
Mrs. Odette. Mrs. Odette's missing cat.
I mean, that's god tier power. Obviously, you can alter yourself to be a cat.
Yeah, it could be an evil shape-shifting demon.
If you want
what
to
does it
roll
say?
inside.
Infinite cosmic powers, anybody living space, right?
I'm gonna insight check the cat.
Inside the cat.
26.
It's a cat.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Good.
It has the soul of a cat. It has the mind of a cat, and the visage of a cat. But there's always
Cool.
a chance
Seems
mind
kinda
ward's
sus,
been
but okay.
cast on it. I don't know. It's a cat. I don't know what else to tell you.
Right
man.
there, right
Don't
Cool.
write it
Blank.
down, Layla. It's just a cat. Meow. Why are you looking at me that way, strange woman of the Amazon?
Strange woman of the Amazon.
Why do you keep speaking to the cats?
If you would like,
Glaring at Mora.
I thought she was translating for me. I can't understand you, but she tells me what you're saying.
That's weird.
If you would
speak
like,
cat, but selectively. Wow. How breedist of you.
She is my familiar. I have a spiritual connection to her. That is why I can speak to her.
Yeah, and I have a monetary connection to Miss Odette, and here we are.
There it is. There's the confirmation. This is the cat. End campaign. End of campaign, people.
Thank you guys.
We called it.
No.
That's what it is. It says Mrs. Odette's missing tabby cat in brackets. White.
You've done it.
Well, almighty Stormageddon,
Thank you.
you may come upstairs with us and wait for my friend who will not touch you. There are 2 other people, but you don't have to go near them. I will tell them you do not wish to be bothered. With your magnificence.
Thank you.
She's just gonna like stand up and just like gesture up the stairs, like letting her go up first.
Cat like crawls over and then like darts up a few steps and stares at you. Slosh, slosh, slosh.
I will not
slosh,
touch you.
slosh. Wet cat noises up the stairs.
Oh.
This is around the time, I believe that
Wait.
the 3... You shut the hell up, Ryan!
For this wet ass pussycat.
Alright. Out. No. Go in your corner. Go and think about what you did.
No. Nope. I'm proud of that one, dang it.
Do the 3 of you get
Let's
back
see
to the
how
lighthouse around this part? Or are you guys... Did you go somewhere else? Taka, Syla, Gavin, did you guys go back to the lighthouse? Or did you go somewhere else? Okay. This is around the point that you guys get back to the lighthouse. Nothing came after you in the forest. And Khrys, you're at the bottom of the stairs still, so you do see them come in.
I yell up the stairs. Nobody touch the cat. She's too majestic. Up to Khromius and Avra.
What do you mean by a cat?
Slush, slush, slush. You will see. Do not touch the cat, Khromius.
I'm not going to touch the cat even though I really want to. Hello, friend. My name is Khromius. Do you happen... Wait a minute. Do you happen to belong to Miss Odette?
Taka,
Speaking of white cats.
You don't see anything in the forest. So at this point, you guys have gotten back to the lighthouse, are you just going upstairs, or is there anything you guys want to do before reconvening with everyone?
Does Taka look like he's going to go in the lighthouse?
Taka, do you plan to go inside the lighthouse?
He just looks at it.
I know you want to go and find them. I do too. Like, letting them get away, it's not a good idea, but neither is going after them while we're
I
injured.
understand. I understand that, but we are so close.
I am all for taking risks, but this just seems stupid.
Yeah.
He's purring.
Well,
Sorry.
He's a loud boy.
I guess so. After you then.
I'm not falling for that one again.
No,
We go.
I'm being honest this time. After you. I'm quite hungry.
Storm again, everybody.
Taka, are you telling the truth?
Yes, he is telling the truth.
I will hold out my hand for. Come on, we'll go up together.
I don't need to hold hands. I am
You
not a
don't need
child.
I know you're not a child.
I'm not a child, alright? And he still holds your hand, but still goes up.
Gavin, anything before going up?
I just want to look out and just try and see if there's any sign of pirates still around the lighthouse before we go back inside.
Investigation. Because you've already done perception. Mental
what
note
was
for
that?
me, sorry.
So you said investigation?
Mm-hmm.
No, but you spelled bodice with one R, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
It's wish it was perception. That's 17.
It's not that bad, oh my god. Would I have a
It's
hyena?
a -1.
Oh, that's really good, actually. Good job. So you poke your nose out. You look around. You see where you can now that you're at the bottom, you see where Blunderbust's head cracked on the ground. You see the drag, and then it lets up, so you have a good feeling she crawled and then stood up. And limped the rest of the way. Party just stares.
Somehow these beach alive.
The party just stares at the blood, and you just get more angry again. You look back up, trying to remember what you were doing. You don't see anything. You even look up to the Herpes passage real fast. You do see someone, though. Very small person. Looks over at you, has a hood on, cocks their head to the side.
And, sorry, where is this person located?
The Harpy's Passage, where it ends in the forest, where it kind of, like, hits a corner. So there's a small little, like, tree hut, and his head's just looking out at you. Head's just tilted to the side.
Doesn't he give off any of the same vibes as any of the pirates?
No. Curiosity.
Head inside the lighthouse.
Yeah, you're here, just above you. Oh.
Goes inside. Does say something, but goes inside. Okay. You go upstairs?
Wait.
Or do you wait to hear what was said? Or did you go?
I'll wait and hear what was said.
In Chris's voice, Butterscotch goes inside the tree hut.
Syla, Taka.
Gavin,
You
come on, if you hold on to Taka's hand, we can have one of those trains like the kids when they come from school.
both
Please
come back
don't.
down,
I'm already
please.
embarrassed. Yes, what is it?
So, are you guys coming back down?
Yeah.
I'd point out to them the spot where I saw the person, and there was somebody there who said something with Chrysanthe's voice.
Oh, that must have been Syra. No. Not for them to be in these parts.
In Gavin's voice, or my best interpretation of it, Chrysanthe. The head pokes back out. Talks its head to the side and goes back inside after seeing there's more people. At the top of the stairs. Let's finish up this cat thing.
Hello there, kitty cat.
You guys get up to the top of the stairs. You and the cat, Chris. Cat, sopping wet, kind of just walks out, shakes a little bit like a dog, just plops down, making a little wet spot.
Oh, that's so cute.
She's a fierce beast, Khromius. She will rip you limb from limb. And Chris is
Oh.
just kind of like, gives him a look like this is
Oh.
a dramatic one.
Yes, yes. Vicious, evil creature. Someone to be terrified of. I respect you and your power, creature.
Meow. Roll an animal handling check.
Oh god.
Is he gonna get to pet the cat?
Oh, maybe flat 19.
Oh. Waddles over to you, Khromius. Just puts a paw on your knee. The little claws come out. Doesn't like hurt, but just the claws come out, and the other hand goes up. Goes to your skirt.
Biscuits.
Biscuits.
That is a blessing better than anything Heliod could ever give you.
After a minute or
All
so,
right,
just
life.
stops. Meow.
Thank you so much, friend.
Meow.
I'm sorry. Lord of all.
Starts purring.
Her name is Stormageddon.
Stormageddon.
Fierce beast.
That is a powerful name.
Headbutts your skirt.
Oh.
I like this one.
Headbutts you again.
Do you want me to pick you up?
Moro cups hands. Pet me! Pet me,
Oh,
damn it!
starts petting
Pet
the cat.
me!
Avra's just like leaning up against the wall, opens one eye, and just closes it again.
Purring like a
Are
mad
you
lad.
sure you're alright, Avra?
No, I don't think I am.
If you need more healing, I can give that to you.
I'll just sleep it off.
All right. Since that is an option. Because D&D is ridiculous.
For anything else for Chris, Khromius, and Avra up here?
We're just kind of chilling. Like, honestly, like, we just want to rest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will let you sleep.
I would like to short rest, says the warlock, unsurprisingly.
Khromius, in an act of very nice brotherly stuff, is going to heal Chrysanthe for the 5 hit points left that he has of lay on hands.
Oh, puppy.
Back
Here, you need
downstairs.
it.
The three of you are staring up at a tree hut. This little tiny thing keeps popping in and out and speaking in different voices.
Okay, first of all, do I recognize this? Have I seen this on the passage before?
You've never identified it, but you have seen at least one of these things. You're not sure exactly if it's one or if it's multiple, but you haven't seen it.
Okay. Okay, so no, if I've not seen it, then I wouldn't know. Does it seem relatively harmless?
Looks
like it's
scared.
just gonna
Keeps just poking a head out and pulling back in, poking its head back out.
Taka, do you want to go like subtle sentry mode? Like, just have your bow at the ready. I'm gonna climb up there. It's pretty small. It might be a kid left behind.
Taka will just do a light whistle.
You hear it mock you.
For Kaha to come.
Kaha comes, but you do hear the whistle get echoed as you do it.
Hey, buddy. Came to chill with me for a little bit. You've been flying non-stop.
Bops his head
You
again.
can tell me what you saw up there later on, okay?
Okay. I take it.
Just rest for now. Yeah, you take that.
Good night.
Good night.
I take nap right here.
Taka will lightly grab out his bow and just go.
I'm gonna climb up onto the passage very slowly and quietly.
Okay. Roll stealth check. You fucking rogue.
I'm gonna go as well.
Gavin!
If they're within 30 feet of me, they still have pass without a trace. So
Plus 10 with
I'm still
disadvantage.
concentrating on that.
30.
Lowest you can get is 11, man.
No. No. Really?
So that is a 31. I rolled double natural 20s.
See, the chances of getting double nat 20s at disadvantage are low, but never none.
Zero.
You're the best around.
I just
Your dice can tell it's your last session with this in this campaign, and they're giving you a damn good send off.
If you get another nat 20, you'll have to re-roll in roll 20 just because it's a thing. Just oh my god, I believe you, but like oh my god.
Can I just have your guys' dice, please?
Nothing against it. Just oh my god. Okay, so you guys climb up. As soon as you get to the top, you guys are being quiet, and you see the creature sees you, starts running a little bit.
Oh, hello.
Ooh, hello.
You're all right.
You don't have to run.
We're not gonna hurt you.
Not gonna hurt you.
Hex, is it a kinku?
Is it a kink?
It's a kenku.
That's kinky.
I'll get a
kinky.
call.
2'5", wearing a bluish black cloak. It's a little tiny kenku. It has a very shiny necklace.
I'm gonna sit crisscross applesauce. Gavin, sit down.
Sit down. Sits down.
Hello.
In Chris's voice. Hello.
What are you doing up here by yourself?
Butterscotch.
Right. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Okay.
So, whose voice was that?
A higher, register Chris. Like a question, but it's the only thing she's heard the word okay said as.
Oh my god. I've seen you around here before. But I never quite caught your name.
I am Roxy, yes?
Roxy, did they say?
Roxy.
Roxy
Rocks.
Rox!
And now my joke has reached peak.
It's getting better every time, man. There needs to be a
Every
meme
time.
of that with it's just like half of a picture of Roxy. 'Cause it's Rox.
Rox. Roxy the King Kid.
Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the session. Rocks!
I am Roxy, yes?
Hello, Roxy. I am Syla.
Syla.
I'm Gavin.
Gavin. I am Roxy, yes?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Roxy,
Why?
can I ask you a question?
Yes?
Did you see where the drow that fell went? And I'll point out to the blood smear that Blunderbust left.
Gotta get to the captain. Looks up, trying to do Blunderbust's voice. Just points to where the blood trail goes.
So we were headed in the right direction.
I don't know. You hear Masted's voice.
Why are you out here by yourself? How old are you? Look very young.
I am Roxy. I am 4. Khrys. Moro. Points around.
You know Chrysante?
Khrys. Moro.
Would you like to come with us? Khrys is in that lighthouse.
Khrys. Moro.
We can get you out of the
Roxy
storm.
says please. Roxy says thank you.
Okay.
Roxy says please.
Okay, you can come with us, of course.
Roxy says thank you. Wipes her beak with her like wing.
You have a family? Why are you on the Happy's Passage? It's not a place for someone of your age.
Home is Port Damali. Find Xander. Got that? And it's a voice you've never heard. Actually, roll an insight check.
I recognize the name, if I'm correct.
Could Taka hear it?
I mean,
That's a 17.
you would be hearing this, Taka. Yeah, you're just standing guard essentially.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
Because Taka's very good with insight, I guess. Oh, and there's 25. Jesus.
The voice sounds like that drow elf that kissed Khrys at the Latakara Cougar. And the name rings a bell to Syla. But the name doesn't match up with the voice.
You know Xander and Damali.
Xander, Port Damali.
Do you know her?
Home. She feathers puff up in anger.
Perfect. That's great. We can take you to her. I have I've done business deals with him in the past. We are a bit preoccupied at the minute, but once we've dealt with the things here, we can take you home.
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 Roxy
Did you say
says
she was-
thank you.
Did you say she was wearing a necklace?
Yeah.
Where did you get this? It's very pretty.
You damn Kenku, why you keep stealing my stuff? Opens jackets to reveal shit ton of gold and a shit ton of necklaces.
That's
Want
why
a
you want
piece?
Happy's Passage. I'm impressed.
I'm impressed.
Well, as long as you stay within the group and don't leave and wander off.
Don't leave and wander off.
See, I don't like that.
I am Roxy. Yes?
I am Taka.
Taka.
There's a few with us, don't die.
Don't die. Scoots back into the little hut.
I am so sorry, I'm not good with this children stuff. I'll just watch out from the front.
Clearly, she's very capable of taking care of herself.
Definitely.
But if you would come with us and help us, then we would be much obliged.
And we can keep you safe as well.
Safe as well. See, she like thinks for a minute and then masks its voice. Are you hungry? She touches her stomach.
You're hungry? Well, we have rations. We can probably... Do we have rations? We do have rations. You can have them now. We can heat them up at the top of the lighthouse.
Lighthouse.
I can possibly cook you something up.
Roxy says thank you.
Taka says you're welcome.
You swear that little Kenku smiles at you. Ruffles the feathers. Khrys, Modo.
Did you say you like Mora? You know Mora?
Modo.
I'm going to give you a present. And this is a peacemaking tool. Now I know it's tempting, but you can't steal from these guys.
Can't
And
steal
I'm gonna...
from these guys. Only points to Gavin and Taka.
No, from everyone that you meet from here on out.
There's one of them especially up here is very, very shiny. And it is very tempting. But just trust me, don't do it. And I'm gonna cast
Oh, you do that.
Prestidigitation. Said it right that time. To make a little trinket of Moro. Now it won't last long, but I can make you another one. So I will give you that, and you promise not to steal. Unless stated otherwise. From these guys.
You know what? I'll add in my dagger. And he takes out his dagger from his childhood. And it's a thunderous dagger, and it's quite embroidered.
Eros. Thinks about it. Oh. Reaches over. Doesn't know how to grab it. Dagger. Just grabby hands at the dagger.
Grabby wings.
Grabby wing. It's just
She sounds
flapping. There's no way for a bird to actually like with wings grab. But reaches over and grabs
Fine.
it with, tries to grab it with her beak.
Taka will get. This is so awkward, but give me a second. And he basically gets the scabbard, puts it in, and kind of tries to clip it on where the rest of the trinkets are.
She shows you your foot, so you can put it on the little loop at the end of her cape.
Yeah, he'll do that.
Roxy says thank you.
I've had enough of this. I'm going to go into the town.
She looks at the dagger and she like gets it out and she holds it up and goes, "I will stab you," just like Chris. Puts it back. Holds her little trinket.
Okay, well, come with us. Gavin can help you down.
Come with us.
We'll
Gavin. Waddles over to Gavin. Murder.
Mar.
Puts it on your head.
My head or Gavin's?
Gavin's head.
It's a great look.
Thank you.
You see, she goes to try and respond to it, and she doesn't know how, so she just.
It looks great.
It looks great.
It's like two feathers.
She hops into your arms because she was told you're going to help her down, so she just gets in your arms and just gets cozy.
Okay.
Aww.
Yeah.
Puff up.
Carry her down. Head back over to the lighthouse.
You still carrying her?
Yep.
Fair.
It's enough to make a grown man cry.
It's okay, you can go. So after your short rest, for the people that are up resting.
Oh no, we didn't get short rest.
You guys have been walking around. After
We've
a
been
moment or
adopting
so of the
children.
rest, you guys all get back together at the top of the lighthouse. I believe Ryan's in the middle of talking, but dice. Get them hit points. Get them hit points.
Heat dice.
Heat dice. All of
Dice
them.
and spell slots.
All of them.
Sure.
How many hit dice? Yes.
12, 14, 16, 23.
You know what? You guys all get a short rest. Why not?
Oh, thank you.
You guys will be
You're so
getting. You guys
benevolent.
will be getting.
We all get a
short
short rest?
Yeah, you guys will be getting a
Alright.
short rest. So go ahead and do it now.
Okay.
This will be like during the short rest. All this other stuff.
I'll use 2 hit dice.
So as you guys are sitting up there, Taka, Syla, and then Gavin carrying something small in his hands, they get to the top.
Fully healed.
Syla, we found your cat.
I don't have a cat.
Mrs. Odette's cat, Stormageddon, hisses at Syla.
I reach in, I pull out my dagger. Why did you bring another animal up here? Why?
This is Stormageddon, a mighty beast, and she is Mistress Odette's cat.
Don't you think there's a reason we didn't pursue that in the first place?
She just wandered into the lighthouse.
Kira.
And I told
Calm
her
down, Stormageddon. It's
my
fine.
lovely friend Syla would stay as far away as she could
Oh, you're
and
right
do
about
her
that.
little magic thing, so she won't be a sulky cat anymore, because that's partly why she's so grumpy.
Stormageddon jumps into Chromius's lap and starts laying down.
Hey, friend.
Taka just looks at the cat and just gives it a stare, like a knowing dad stare, like...
Turns
No,
its
it's
head
not
away.
just the rosy and misty animals you guys can talk to. You can just talk to all animals.
I cannot. The only one I've just talked to the animal, but I cannot understand them. That's what Moro is here for.
Me and Chrysante are more adept in talking to animals than most... Actually, in fact, most of the people in Theros.
Yes.
This is my first time talking to a familiar.
This
Well,
is
if
my
someone
first
could-
time talking to a familiar.
That's going to
Be
get
fun.
tiring real fast.
If someone can tell the cat that if it stays away from me, I will dry it off, then
Taka just looks at the cat and just goes, "Come on. Stop with the angry face. They're not going to do anything to you. They're going to keep away from you, okay?
I am petting the cat.
Do you want a treat?"
She only seems to like Khromius.
"Oh, you don't want a treat? Okay, I'll just eat it myself."
No.
Yeah, that's what I
Hey,
thought. And he
Be
chucks
nice,
the
everybody.
chucks the milk.
Paws
And
at it.
onto Chromius's lap. Like he just
Okay.
chucks it in and lands on Chromius's lap.
Roll on the back, stretches on Chromius's lap.
someone translate that for me. Just tell it if it stays away, promises not to attack me, then I will dry it off if it wants.
Oh no,
Alright.
don't worry. It won't do anything. At least.
And I have told her you were to keep your distance.
I will kind of do the presentation and clean it up.
As you were doing that, Gavin, as you finally get into the light from the stairs, Avra, Khrys, and Khromius, you all see there is a small bundle in his arms that spoke exactly like Avra.
I've just accepted it as another crazy thing about this place.
Does Chris see what it is?
You recognize the cloak. You gave her the cloak.
Who's this?
This is Rob.
Chris just goes over to Gavin, like grabby handing. Is that Roxy?
I am
This is Roxy.
yes. Butterscotch!
Hello, Roxy. And I like pick her up and I cuddle her. and I'm like,
Roxy!
I'm so sorry. I was going to get you after we got into so much trouble, and I was going to get you
So
before the
much
hurricane. And I'm just like
trouble.
petting her.
So much trouble. Butterscotch. Little tiny Kenku
I'm
head
so
goes on her shoulder.
sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Were you scared?
Butterscotch.
Every time I hear butterscotch, my heart just shatters into another piece. Oh my god.
Because it's just like, it's okay. We will keep you safe.
In Gavin's voice,
And
it
just
keep you
keeps petting.
safe.
Just keeps petting my little kangaroo buddy.
Pokes head over the shoulder, sees Khromius and Avra.
Oh, these are my friends, Roxy.
Hello, friend. I'm Chrysante's sister.
Your Chrysante's sister.
That's some moves.
The mug was stolen from my sister.
Sorry.
You're
Time.
World's best sister.
And I'm going to leave the chat now.
No,
Goodbye, everybody.
Ryan! No!
Ryan, come back. Coward. Oh, he's back.
I meant, brother, I'm tired. I
You're fine.
just got stabbed
He's-
in shot. I'm very tired.
He's very sweet.
Chris's
But yes,
brother.
he is my brother. So is Gavin.
So he's Gavin.
Gavin is also my brother.
Taka just leans back on the wall and just starts. He just.
She wiggles to try and get out of your arms.
I like set her down. She does a little foop and I just set her down so she can walk around and talk to people.
She waddles over to Khromius.
At least you like me. Storm. Hello.
Hello.
How are you, my
Roxy.
friend?
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you, Roxy. I'm Khromius.
I am Khromius.
No, I'm 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 Khromius.
And this goes on for
How
20
do I know this is
minutes.
going to happen?
I am
I-
Roxy. Yes. And she points at you, Khromius.
Mm-hmm. Good. Good work.
Waddle over to Avra. I am Roxy.
I am Avra.
I am Avra.
Pleasure.
Pleasure.
Before we go too much further... No, not you.
Sorry.
Syla, shall we play a game?
Well, I didn't know you like games.
It's called the Liar's Dice.
I don't think I've ever heard of it.
We each get to ask 3 questions. The other person has a choice to answer truthfully or to try to lie. If they lie, and the other person catches them on it, then they get to roll these dice. And take that many 100 gold pieces from the liar.
Okay, that sounds like fun. But I have no money.
What happened to the 35,000 that I gave you? Did you go spending it all in one place?
Yes. She and I went to a horror house and we just had a hell of a night.
Whorehouse.
Khromius! She just stares daggers at him and is like, I never said curse words in front of her for a reason.
Whorehouse.
Oh, and don't forget the
Great.
hot spas after that we did, Khromius.
You had him. Sorry, is she right, Roxy?
Roxy.
Sorry. Do not want to misgender. Roxy here is an innocent bean.
Innocent bean.
She is.
Whorehouse.
I like them.
All right,
Bean in the
Yes, I
horror
swear
house.
to the gods.
So I believe that Avra was doing a dice game,
Well-
quote unquote.
if you can't afford hundreds, can you do 10s?
I could do 10s.
Excellent. Do you want to start or shall I?
You start. I want to see how it's played.
How did you transform?
Khromius just shuts up, and you can tell he's just focused on the cat.
It's magic.
The cutie, but the cutie.
Disguise self, much like yourself.
Right, roll a
Stormageddon is
perception
very
check.
good kitty cat.
Oh,
Stormageddon is a very good kitty cat. Stormageddon is so good.
So deception. +6. Okay, 13.
I rolled a 7. You said yours couldn't be seen through detect magic, though. How do you do that?
It's just a different kind of magic. It's more
What is it?
innate.
What is it called?
Changing. Six.
Yeah, 16. Right, well... 111 gold, please?
111.
I rolled a 6 and a 5.
I don't think I like this game.
Right, now it's your turn.
You only had 2 questions.
You're allowed to ask follow-up questions.
Okay. A while back, when I first showed you guys the Harpy's Passage, you looked as if you were going to heal someone. Were you a healer?
Once upon a time.
Do you have to roll for that? Like, out of game, do you have to roll for that? Or, like...
No, it's
do I?
true.
Okay.
Yeah, we actually have that one confirmed.
I know.
Out of game, so
I
that
just
one is
wanted
the
to-
truth.
You can ask follow-up questions if you want. They don't count as further questions.
Is what happened a follow-up question?
My god died.
Okay. So what, a cleric?
Once upon a time.
Oh my god, wait.
Is that your second question?
That is a second question.
Well, normally we would alternate, but you've already asked, so I'll answer.
Oh, wait, sorry. Did you not ask 2 questions? Or was that like a follow-up question?
The one question and the follow-up questions.
Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, no, you go then.
No, you've already asked. My god is dead, and my religion is dead. Everyone who ever followed him has scattered to the winds. I had a family, and I didn't much care for them.
Fair enough. Is she telling the truth? Do I have to insight check?
She's an open book.
No! Can you lie so I can take your money?
Part of the game is finding a question that they don't want to answer. When did you move to Nicodranus?
Why or when did you say?
Why?
A lot of reasons.
Do you want to give me an example?
Sorry, ignore me.
Well, one, my mother went missing and I thought she was dead.
Right. But why leave home?
What is happening?
Why leave home? If she was missing, wouldn't it be best to wait where she would be able to find you if she tried to return home?
For a long time. It got to the point where neither one of us could stand to even be in the house anymore.
Who did you piss off?
A lot of people.
Who in power did you piss off?
No one.
Do I need to make an insight check?
I think that's a yes.
Yeah, the rolling of the dice.
I rolled poorly.
I rolled well. I got a dirty 20.
I got a 6. All right. Your turn.
I've lost my last. Why did you become a follower of Xenagos?
He was fun. And he gave me a chance to do great things. Change the way the world worked.
How's that working out?
I think you can guess.
Do I have to insight check that, or was it literally just because it was fun?
It was because it was fun and because
Something.
there were opportunities to do great things.
All right.
Are the two of you done with this little dice game?
I think.
We each have one more question.
No, I don't have one more question. Do I?
Okay.
I
No,
have three.
that's right. What do you think about Khromius?
I've been waiting for this one!
No.
Turn it up!
Let me go to my Khromius notes.
This is within earshot of the rest of the party. Khromius can hear this.
I am just
She
petting my cat. I am not thinking.
She looks
It's
into
like,
she looks into her coin
Wait.
purse and then back at Avra.
I have to add something to this moment real fast. Hold on. Roll me a wisdom saving for Syla.
Me? Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no. Oh.
10.
Oh no.
This was the one I was hoping would play. Thank God.
Wow.
Let's keep going with these questions, shall we?
In general, or
I've seen the way you look at him. I don't think anyone here hasn't, except maybe Khromius.
Oh no! I got the wrong notes up. Wait. I thought it was the right bit. Hold up. I think he comes across as arrogant and very, very much on a high horse, but seems to be an act. He seems kind. Funny, even though I don't think he means it.
Syla, you know that random tally mark that I asked you to put down with an L? Add another one.
Okay. The best word I can think to describe it is different. I've thought I'd met many people like him in my line of work, and I was proved wrong, and it's not very often I'm proved wrong.
As you say this, Avra, you see, unbeknownst to Syla, she's smiling. Like a dopey grin.
Right, well, I can see that grin on your face, so you may want to look inward, and then you may want to have a conversation with him.
You're just lucky I didn't have enough money.
Right. Well, if you ever want to play again, my coin purse is always open.
Mine, unfortunately, is not. Come back to me in about a week once we've visited a busy town. I'll have money then.
You feel something kind of poke you, Syla. You turn, and Roxy is holding out a few gold pieces that were in her cloak.
That's quite all right. I can get it myself, thank you.
Just puts it on your knee. And scurries back to Khromius before you can give it back to her.
How many gold pieces is it?
15.
I'm gonna go over to her. And hands are empty and try to the coin behind the ear thing.
Sleight of hand.
Oh shit. Fuck, I need to fucking roll in the tray. Ooh. Okay. Sleight of hand plus 10. 26.
Give one of the coins. Pecks at
It's
the
yours to
coin.
keep now. It's behind your ear. I can't take that.
Oh. Take that.
Behind your ear. I can get it myself. I very, very much appreciate it. You'll need it more than I will.
You'll need it more than I will.
I'm gonna pat her on the head and leave her the gold.
Khromius. You have a cat in your lap. A little tiny Kenku that just sits next to you and just staring up at you. Khromius.
Hello, friend.
Hello,
Yes.
friend. I am the Roxy.
Yes, Roxy. Is there anything you want to talk about?
You can definitely tell she's frustrated because she can't really say much right now. You know she's young. She's mentioned she's 4 years old. You don't really know much about Kenku's, but from what you've seen, she mimics what people says, and that's how she communicates.
So you mentioned butterscotch.
Butterscotch, says it like Chris.
Is that your favorite thing?
Chris. Butterscotch.
Am I in earshot?
Yes.
Yeah.
I look over at Khromius and I'm like, I taught her a word in case she's in trouble or scared or needs help.
It's a safe word.
Yes.
Those are different things.
Khromius!
I didn't say what.
Safe word. Whorehouse.
Yes. I like this one.
The possibilities are endless with this one.
If you all corrupt her, I swear to the gods.
I swear to the gods.
Look what you did. You taught them a swear.
It's not a bad swear.
In your voice. Sorry.
It is okay, Roxy. Just don't let them teach you bad words.
Don't let them teach you bad words.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't say Malaka.
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 Chris just looks over,
Malaka.
over at Avra.
Malaka.
Looks
Oh,
over at
Khromius, she has it in a language,
Malaka.
different
He's
accent.
teaching. He's doing it in all these different tones, so the
Malaka.
child is only going to say Malaka.
Malaka.
Moloko.
Malaka.
Malaka.
Khromius?
Malaka.
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 Do you want to know where I'm going to shove your spear?
Oh, Malaka.
Oh, Malaka.
Avra's just giggling in the corner now.
I'm sorry, sister.
Roxy goes over to Taka. Georgie, there? I saw you pop up for a second. George! Guess he's not here?
Is
He
he
was-
that died?
He was there, and then he dipped away, and then he dipped back. He might be having dinner, for all I know.
That would, makes
Okay.
sense.
Well, she goes over and pecks at him. And goes over and looks around. Plops down in the middle of everyone. Just rocking back and forth a little bit.
Oh my, we were supposed to get you food.
You hungry?
What do you eat?
She's a person, she'll just eat what people eat.
Oh, I was thinking.
She likes to eat berries.
Berries.
I have olives in my. Here, try them.
Gonna get out some olives from the from his one of his rations.
Olives? You have like the bougie rations, damn.
Theros
He's a
rations.
prince.
It's Theros rations. She goes over, she pecks them out of your hand, eats it, makes a little bit of a face. Malaka.
Alright, you don't have to like olives. Understand. Thing is, I don't like them either. I always pick them out and drop them.
See, we can't be rude. I like olives.
I like
Gavin,
olives.
what do you think about olives?
You look up and Gavin's not here.
Gavin? Where'd he go?
Well,
You're muted.
Probably to find his woman.
And I walked away.
I'm amazed you managed to get your stealth past our passive perceptions.
Okay, you guys
Passive
don't
that was
have a
great.
very high passive perception.
You also have
We do-
disadvantage.
He got a 15 and the highest is a 14.
Son of a bitch.
oof.
You abandoned us.
Augustus wants to know if he can spend points to have Gavin say peace, bitches.
Deuces.
Can Gavin say
I'm
peace,
ahead of-
bitches? Just cause. Can you just say peace, bitches as Gavin?
Peace, bitches.
Nice.
Right. Well, I hope he gets his vengeance.
And if he does, I hope it brings him some closure.
I hope he survives it.
As do I. Us children of Amax, we need to stick together. He chose not to stick together.
For Belt's sake, I hope they both survive it.
Indeed. Alright.
Oh, I think Ryan's frozen. When he comes back, we'll ask him to repeat himself.
I'm fine. Hello?
Oh, you're back now. You froze.
Yay.
What were you saying?
Alright. When he comes back, he will. He'll be back before we have a. He'll be back when we need him. That's what I mean to say. I'm very.
Soon you'll see.
You will remember.
How dare you?
That he will.
So long. Don't forget to write. Look to the stars. So long. Farewell. Don't forget to write.
Horrifying, thank you. Wait,
I don't
wait,
get the
did you
reference,
say
but I feel like I'd be angry.
he'll be back before you leave?
No, I said he'll be back before we need him.
Oh, before you need him, okay.
Gavin. When you realized that everybody was kind of happy together, talking, cutting about, making fun of each other, your mind drifted back to the blood that just sits outside of the lighthouse. You set your shoulders, walk down the stairs of the lighthouse. You get to the bottom and you stare at the bloodstain again. Kick at the grass that's near it. You start walking towards the water. Being by yourself right now, what is going through his head? How is he feeling?
Gavin is feeling angry and a little lost. He thought he'd enacted his vengeance. But clearly it hadn't been as successful as he had hoped. And Katrina's apparently joined them, based on what he had heard. So he's not quite sure where to go. But he's certain that his path is a little different than where his newly found siblings are going.
Are you still wearing the wedding ring that Katrina gave you?
Yeah.
You feel it pulse a little bit. You hear something in your head. Gavin? I did what I had to do. There's nothing left for me. I'm sorry. and you feel the gem of the ring crack.
Eep.
You still can respond. It is ascending, after all.
Don't respond.
What do you do with the ring?
Is it safe to assume that I would have made it to the water's edge?
Mm-hmm.
Take the ring off my finger. I throw it into the sea.
You watch as soon as it hits the water. There's a small ripple where it lands. And it puffs into smoke. It's starting to get dark. You've been fighting for very long. The day is terrible. The hurricane is still going on. You're just standing there in the battering rain and the winds. And then suddenly, everything goes quiet. You look up. You're in the eye of the storm. You see everything moving around you and you feel very frozen. And then you hear it's coming towards the center of town. Where Jasper, where Taka many sessions ago detected a portal. You see a stone open, kind of like a sewer drain, just twist. And a small hand just sticks out towards you. A darker complexion, holding a green and yellow feather towards you. Very expectant. Pieces of your broken holy symbol in its hand.
I walk over and I'll take them.
You take the hand. As soon as you touch the hand, you feel yourself lurch forward into this hole. You hear the grate close, and you fall. And you hit marble flooring. And you hear, "Are you okay?"
I think so.
There's just light shining on top of you, and this voice comes from the darkness.
Who are you?
She takes a step forward, and you see the blonde hair before she shows her face. And it's Alice.
younger sister.
Yeah. Or used to be. And the eyes flash gold. Welcome to Rexentrum. I didn't expect your spark to happen this way. Sarenrae said a lot about you. Follow me. I have tea. And Alice turns, starts walking away.
Oh.
Back in the lighthouse. Taka. As you're leaning up, resting, trying not to fall asleep because you're trying to watch over everybody, make sure everything's okay. Roxy, the Kenku, she walks up to you. She puts a feather
Just
to her
gives
lips and she kind of shows she's going to be quiet.
Just gives them a vulture.
Fuck.
Ah, shit. And just picks them up and puts them in their lap.
She puts her head against
Be warm.
yours. Warm. Oh shit. As Khromius, Boardhouse. She just
Fuck.
giggles. Fuck.
Bullshit.
Chris is just standing there like,
See, with Taka's voice being so low, it's a whisper.
all I swear.
Bullshit. She just looks up at you. Like, she doesn't even know what she's saying.
You know those words?
Know those words.
Don't say them.
Boardhouse? Malaka?
Yes.
Puts her head back to your chest. Get to Port Damali. Find Xander. Got that? She points to herself.
Do you?
With Roxy. Get to Port Damali.
Yeah. That's... We're gonna go there eventually, but we have to deal with stuff here first.
Stuff here. Questioning. She just opens her mouth and she mimics the sound of the hurricane.
Taka just... Impressive. Yes, that.
Impressive.
We have to deal with that. Otherwise, your Xander will be in danger. And we don't want that, do we?
Don't want that.
Good.
Fluffs up again.
I think you have a friend, Taka.
Just looks at Chrysante and just does like a pleading, what do I do with child? A pleading look of like, what do I do?
Roxy loves to snuggle, and she loves when you scratch her head.
Roxy loves to snuggle. and loves it when you scratch her head.
He just pats and then just does like scratches.
Yes, you
And
are
if they're
very
like
cute and
if they're like normal birds, just like goes underneath their beak and just starts.
She looks up at you and she points to herself and goes, "You are very small and cute."
Yes. Yes, you are.
I think we're being raided, by the way. But I'm not 100% sure because Nightbot's being rude.
Hey! Initiative League, what's up? Oops, sorry about the Nightbot. He's a little bit of a butt. I'll get that fixed. Hi, guys! We are at the end of our session, but there's a little bit of a cute moment with a Kenku happening. Her name's Roxy.
I did also have one thing I wanted to do.
Yeah, I was about to ask if there's anything else. Yep.
I thought we were going to finish the...
Is there anything else, Taka, you do with her? She's just looking up at you and she goes back, starts snuggling in.
He just looks at he just goes towards his cards, takes it out, and just looks at one. He just holds his hand out and just places them down and hovers it above and just waits for one to go into his palm again, like normal.
You just pull up the cards real fast. God, you guys really like using tarot cards. I love it. What is the card of the day? The King of Cups.
Should I roll it? Oh.
Someone redeemed Vicious Mockery, but they didn't say who for.
Oh, hey, Jessica, who do you want to have to do that joke? write it real fast. Ooh, for you, George, whenever we're done with the session. I see.
Oh, no.
Hi, hello, everybody. The card of the day is the Knight of Cups. Today is a great day for creative play, for spending time with the people you love. You have a lot of love and passion flowing through you. Find ways to share it. It's not a great day for big decisions, however. The dreamy energy surrounding you today could make something seem better than it actually is.
He just looks at it, quickly dissipates it, puts it in his pack, and puts it in his purse, and just goes. He takes it out, shows them.
Do you show her?
They're all blank. They're all blank until she picks one up.
I love her little coos.
Her eyes get big. She turns around the devil.
Taka will pluck off some of his hair, meet it around his finger, and then just touch the card.
You gonna change it?
I'm not sure if changing fate is something that he can do, but he wants to try and at least make it the fortune a bit better.
You touch it and the card turns upside down and then flips around to the Knight of Swords.
Much better. Did Taka get any visuals or no?
Of
Just the devil.
The devil?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were changing it for her, but you actually want to know what she pulled. Let me pull out the devil real fast. Ooh, don't zoom in on the card. I don't want to stare at the crotch of the devil, thank you.
Are you sure?
When the devil appears, there's something you do that feels good, but it's not good for the well-being of others. Like, don't have another glass of wine, don't charge those shoes to your credit card, stuff like that. You may be ignoring something and disconnecting yourself from others. In some way, you are deceiving yourself. Sometimes the devil shows up when a little fun is exactly what you need. Sometimes you need to let go and break your own rules and forget about the consequences until tomorrow. And as you're looking at the card, the devil's face just slightly changes to look like Xenagos. And then it falters and fades away.
Plot
gonna
twist,
go to
Xenagos is actually the bird.
I'm gonna go to sleep now, but you can hold onto that card until I wake up. You don't get to keep it.
She just holds it in her beak so she doesn't lose it.
He just gives them one, like, nice beak. And then he just snaps off and just...
She copies your snore for a second. Oh, gets comfy again. Avra.
After we realized Gavin left, Avra went out to the big fucking hole off to the side. The Ikdikomai sat at her side. She sat and she pulled out the ace from her sleeve that she put there this morning.
How you doing?
Well, we have failed by just about every conceivable metric. And I almost died.
I wasn't gonna let you die. Well, if I had any say in it.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Today proved we are children. Running around and pretending to be something great, but we'll not be able to accomplish what we set out to do.
You're accomplishing what you set out to do. Khromius. You changed him. He doesn't need Heliod anymore.
No. You're right.
You sit forward and then you feel his hand appear on your shoulder in a red mist. He leans forward and pulls you in. Why don't you talk to him about me?
I think he needs a little bit of break from the gods.
Pushes off you a little bit and just sits down.
Have you seen him? He is the most prideful man I have ever met.
I know.
He's got it in his head that he doesn't need anyone.
Sounds a lot like somebody.
Oh, I am well aware of my limits.
He looks over his shoulder at Khromius. And you swear you see drool go down from his lip for a second.
We got to be patient. Play our cards right. We've waited 5 years. What's a little longer?
I want her dagger. The shape changer, I want her dagger.
You want Fenax?
Yeah.
And now here I was, just getting on a couple of gods for hurting other gods.
He doesn't belong in there.
Like you don't belong in my sphere?
This doesn't hurt me. That might be hurting him.
I would argue he doesn't have any place to go. Taros is... Let's see. In the past few days, Taros has fallen. I led 2 people get kidnapped. Those are my fault. Those are my calls. I'm supposed to be better than this. I'm supposed to be the big thinker. I'm supposed to be the one thinking 12 steps ahead.
So you want me to punish you? Is that it? He just raises a hand and you feel a red mist go around your throat. You want me to punish you? Because I can take back the gifts that I've given you. If that's what you're wanting me to do. And I know you don't want that. And I know you can prove yourself, so stop talking like you've lost everything.
What do we even have left other than each other? Nowhere safe to go. None of our erstwhile trustworthy friends left. Gavin decided he couldn't even trust us, left without saying a damn word. If he thought we were worthwhile, if he thought that what he was doing was right, he would have asked us.
You don't know where he's went.
I know that kind of headspace. That kind of headspace is what led you to want to go into Nyx alone.
He goes rigid and just sits up, crosses his arms.
Oh, don't get grumpy like that. All I'm saying is it's a bad decision. It was then and it is now. We stand together or fall divided. There's no middle ground here. Because apparently I care about these idiots now.
Good. I'm glad you care about them. You're not alone.
I was never alone. Don't forget how important you are. You still have so much to accomplish. There's a whole world that still needs to be saved.
What do you want to do?
Now, more than ever. Hell if I know.
Then it goes glances over to Taka. He lifts up the hand and you see his red magic actually manifesting outside of that, outside of the spear, the weapon he's always summoned as, and he kind of darts it towards Taka. It hits him in the face and goes into Taka's mind. He doesn't seem fazed. Sweet dreams. Maybe I can actually help. Glances over to the tiny Kenku. Oh my god, she is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Hello. He darts another bit of red at her. She wakes up, her eyes are glazed over red, and she falls back asleep with a big smile on her face. A little bit there. And he sends one to Khromius. Khromius, make me a wisdom saving throw.
$22.
You can't see him, but you feel something blast you in the face. This red magic. Kind of think like Wanda putting everyone in that mindscape thing. You watch your vision start to glaze over a little bit. You look over and you see your sister, and grass appears underneath you, and you see Theros. You hear your mother's voice. Khromius, Khrys, it's time for supper. Come out from the garden.
This isn't home. This can't be.
It is, Khromius. And Khrys just looks over at you, smiles. Go to sleep, you are tired. You already knew it wasn't real because your mother was actually speaking to you.
Get out of my head, whatever you are.
Your sister rolls her eyes, and satyr horns grow. You're no fun. You pull it out. Xenagos just disappears back into the weapon and grumbles. He's just trying to give you a good night's fucking sleep.
If it means anything, I would much rather have my nightmares than have something artificial plaguing my head. I am what I am. My scars make me who I am. Learning from those. You putting false images in my head is not going to make anything better. In fact, it's only going to make things more difficult.
Xenagos' face only stays for a moment before you see it disappear. Coalesce next to Avra, but you don't see the final form. He just pouts.
I was a little bit bit busy being unconscious during the fight. Did you happen to see what happened to the book?
Oh, that book was never there. Well, when you got there, it was never there. She got
Of course
here
it
before
wasn't.
us.
Every conceivable metric.
Avra, maybe losing this fight is a good thing.
And maybe having to live on their expertise to hide from the guard is a good thing.
It worked. For a
It
while.
worked, but I ended up here!
But this is so bad. They have these things called tacos. It's pretty great. I'm sold.
They also have carnivals filled with lies and
I feel like they have
pirates
normal
that-
carnivals too. I feel like those exist somewhere.
carnivals powered by fear are unpleasant.
But we helped. You and me. He punches you in the arm. We brought about the chaos. We woke some people up. I definitely did that.
We did.
That kid, the little one, that was sticking with you before everything froze. When everything was put down, he walked back with this group of people, and he found his parents. They weren't trapped in the circus. He ran away. You, and he pokes you. You gave me the chance to do something good. So thank you.
Only 5 years behind schedule.
Do I have to go back into the thing?
What do you mean?
I'm not welcome here in the presence of others. Khromius knows. When Taka wakes up, he might be angry. He might not be. Do I just go back into the weapon? Go to sleep?
No. I don't have any fancy offering for you this time, but I don't know. This whole thing is a damn mess.
I thought you liked messes.
I like messes of my creation.
True.
If I create the chaos. If I create the chaos, I can control it. I can control it and benefit from it. This is a shit show that could get me killed.
Well, how about, instead of making plans, I can just sit with you and we can stare at the stars? They are not the ones from home. We can have a meteor shower. He shakes his shoulders.
What little we can see through the storm. Those two need to talk it out.
They do. It's kind of fun.
I tried to kickstart it, but I don't think she's going to.
No Kickstarter's getting that off the ground. They're gonna need a GoFundMe.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Channel points for Syla and Khromius.
Then there's Taka in the background that goes, "What was Nylea's? What?"
My baby. So, anything before everyone gets a long rest and sleeps? Yes.
I had something, but it might take a minute, so I can do it next session. It's not going to take a minute. I want to pray. I want to not talk to Elistray, but I want to.
Got the faith, boys. If it's gonna take a second, that's totally fine. If any of you need to dip out at any point, that's totally cool. So, you pray. What do you say?
Yeah.
Because I have a feeling you're trying to say something specific.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just kind of find like I was gonna say a quiet corner. It's a circular building. I want to find like a quiet area of the lighthouse, just towards the end of the night, and take out my rapier, the white handle. It's got bits of coloured cloth coming off, and I'm gonna set it down in front of me, and I don't know if this is going to work, and if it does, I doubt you're listening, but I figured, and she looks back to everyone, in light of recent events, I'd give it a try. Tonight is the first night in 19 years that my father is away from me, and I'm not even sure that he realizes it. And I know it'll be killing him that he couldn't say goodbye, and maybe sending them away was the wrong choice. Who knows? By the moon, certainly not me. But I had to try, right? Right? I'm not expecting a reply from you. I know that's impossible. Not that it stopped me from believing it the first time round. Imagine someone who tricks people for a living falling for such an obvious lie. Ironic, right? What I digress. What I'm trying to say is, please watch over my family and just watch over them, please. And and thank you for last night. The meteor shower was beautiful.
Syla, as you finish your prayer and you hear the roaring of the hurricane and hear practically everything moving at lightning speed, there is a moment when Crinkles. There's a moment when the hurricane.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. There's a moment when the hurricane just stops. And at first you're like, okay, it's the eye. It's coming over us. So you wait. But then you don't hear anything. You look over, and it stopped. There's no wind. The hurricane is gone.
Look over. Is the rest of the party still there?
Most of them are falling asleep.
That's got to be a coincidence.
That is where we're going to end our session tonight. Congratulations, everyone. You've survived the storm of Mega. The hurricane is gone. So is Gavin.
Breath.
And I reward you all with a level up.
Yay!
You have earned it.
Do we get a long rest too?
You get a long rest. You get a level up.
Yes!
And you
Hit points and
all
spell slots.
have 10 piety. We will discuss what your gods give you. Because we're going to bed and we're going to sleep and we're not going to have to deal with any more of this. Before we go, Taka, you've been asked to tell a joke.
Oh no. Is it any type of joke? Can it be a dad joke?
Sure.
Does it matter? Does it have to be like, can it be like a depressing dad joke, or can it be like
Hopefully make us
any
laugh
dad
instead
joke?
of just like laugh out of sadness.
Man, I'll have to hold on. Let me look at my list of jokes real quick. Give me a second.
There is no time for a
'Cause I
list
have
of
a-
jokes.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I'll do this really old one then. It's gonna be so bad. I apologize, chat. Okay. So, knock knock.
Who's there?
A chicken.
A chicken who?
Doctor Who's chicken.
What?
Chicken Who? Doctor Who's chicken? It's a dad joke, don't worry about
It's
it.
so
horrible.
No.
I know.
No.
I know.
So the next time you do a wisdom saving throw or any kind of saving throw, deduct a d4.
Oh, that is okay. That is okay with me.
That's the price for bad jokes.
That's a price
Yeah.
for a unanimous fuck no.
Yeah. I told you it was going to be bad. I normally have my list of jokes with me, but
So-
today I didn't.
That is our mid-season finale of Hand of the Eight. We are going to be going on a break as far as my games. We will be starting next Wednesday with Vex's little game of Shadowrun. But happy summer for those of you that are having summer right now and other seasons and whatnot. Thank you for putting up with us and our terrible, terrible tech issues. The VOD of this will be put together and be a lot nicer, I promise. Mother of God. I hope you guys have a great evening, and we will see you when, well, let's just say, today's the last day of April, so May. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Good night.
It's midnight. It's already May.
It's
Ruined.
already
Bye.
me. Good night. Good night, everyone. Good night.
It was me.
And I'm in the
musical.
future. I'm in the
Remember
future,
to
so
leave
it's
milk
already
and
there.
cookies out for Justin Timberlake and his ramen hair.
All praise.
Praise be. Good night, everyone.